I didn't know I was started already. I forgot to start an intro music. Good morning, everybody. I'm silly. Hi, how's everyone doing today? Because of everything last time, I forgot to start an intro. Well, should I go ahead and put it in? I don't know. It says I'm live. We'll see what happens, huh? Brr. Back now what I Oh my gosh. Hi. Good morning, Dolphin, Kara, Bitchy, Darkwick, Megan, that crab life, Toa, Curious Cat. I can't believe I did that. I'm so silly. I was like, oh, I have 2 minutes for my intro. Ha! Just kidding. Good morning, Buns, Catlu, Frank. Wow, this is going to be a weird one. Hello, Hannah. You always go live when I have to homeschool my tiny humans. I'm so sorry. We love you. Do the intro if you want, but we're just happy to see you. How's the sound, I guess? Are we having any crackling? Are we good? Good morning, Lilac and Soli. I need y'all to know how my brain works, so I'm pulling it up before I forget because that's how it works. We're going to share this screen, this one. We're going to add that to the stage, make it big. Stop it. Okay, so this is what Roz was like in September. Hi, she's got dogs and Enoch. Perfect sound, Mama Llama, Megan. Okay, so this is September of 2024, September 29th to be exact. And this is from last night's live. Yeah, so as far as why her pain has increased, hi, Blue Hoodie, and Joda, and Ida. So as far as why our pain has increased, I think there is something to behold. Hello, Zoe. And nothing but love. Hey, Scar and Tad, I'm going to have to catch the replay because I have to defend my master thesis in an hour and a half. You fucking got this. And good morning, Corvid. Oh, Buns, why didn't it show up for me a second ago? Thank you so much. Am I on top chat? I'm on live chat. Yay. I cannot believe I did that. That's so silly. We're going to need a haul and a catwalk for that mysterious shirt. Well, I mean, you guys can look at my titties. Look at that. Got any grapes? Dun, 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 dun. We're going to start it at the beginning, but I saw it and I was like, I know I've seen that shirt before. And so I went through and I couldn't find it in her lives as of recent or anything else. So I went into the videos and I found it from 2024 and it was just such a staggering difference. Zooming. And hello, Naughty Box. Yeah, so let's go to the beginning. Oh, yeah, also, other things I decided to check. I went into her lives from since she's gotten back from Texas. And in every single live stream, minus Surprise Let's Chat, where she shows off the Bumblebee pendant. Hello, Samurai, and the one that never called. Minus that one, and every single live, and I couldn't check the transcripts and members only, so I don't want to misspeak, but in every single public live since that one, she has said the word pain and pain flare. Hi, Pain Day. Panda, you started without me? Well, I kind of started without myself, to be fair. Yeah. Yeah, it was pretty silly of me. Thumbnails get better every time. I told y'all I was going to use it. Good morning, Olga and Diary. Okay, let's see. Closed captions on. I hear she takes some accountability. Good morning, Brendan. And hold on. Oh, yeah, I hear she takes some axolotl accountability. I hear there's quite a bit of expired food. Good morning, Monica and Lana. And Oliver, how late am I? Not really. We're 4 minutes into it. The only thing we've shown was a before and after of this attire. Take a drink of water every time she makes an excuse in this video. Oh, and the Zachphobia at the very end. We have 13 minutes of Zachphobia, so I hear. It's a big day for me. Today I've been married for 9 years, haven't had a drink in 4, and had a good dental cleaning because I've been taking care of my teeth. Happy anniversary. Congratulations on your sobriety, and good on you for doing the damn thing. Very little axolotl accountability, mostly blaming others. Well, that sounds about right. Yep. It's mostly excuses. Ugh. Is that literally how she started it? Did you see my community post about ethical breeding of axolotl from Axolotl Planet? I did see your post. I haven't opened it up yet. I'm not going to lie to you. I saw it and I saw like there was a link and I Googled because I almost named this Axolotl Mill. And then somebody in a Discord, was it Charlie's? I believe so. They're so clever. They called it a guppy mill. And I was like, And I typed in Axolotl Mill, and Axolotl Planet was the first thing to pop up. She's so weird. Oh my God, 100%. She definitely doesn't actually think it's a problem. Not at all. She was fine with doing the, oh my God, this place is so amazing, taking the pictures. The thing is the backlash. Obviously. This is literally how she started it. Ugh. I mean, I kind of did it too. I just can't believe I didn't have my intro set. Hi, Spaghetti.
Oh, this is going to be chaotic.
Did you say guppy mill? Yeah, someone said it, and I was like, that is such a clever play on words. Dark, but it is. Like puppy mill, guppy mill. Yeah.
I can already feel it in my bones. Oh, wow, we got a lot of ketchup. Good. We ran it.
What is she feeling in her bones? Scar, did you see her hair patosi? Of course I did. Listen, I don't care if you shave, if you don't shave. Who cares? I want to know if when Rim Job is curled up next to her, if he twirls his fingers inside the hair, and instead of like twirling it in her head hair, it's like in the pity hair. What backlash? What did I miss? People were just calling her out on the Axolotl Planet place, and she's going to be addressing it in this video.
Oh, this is going to be chaotic. I can already feel it in my bones. Oh, wow, we got a lot of ketchup.
Oh, it's the chaos.
Good. We ran out at one point. We actually hit like
Patosi hair actually looking like pubes. Well, Girl World does not mess around when it comes to creatures. Come on, Roz.
Critical low levels of ketchup. I'm looking at like 6 giant bottles.
I just didn't know she had any pit hair since her pelvic or mound is seemingly hairless. Well, it was once upon a time. But I mean, based on the size of her arms, it has to be difficult. Is Scar live or am I confused? Yes, I am.
I don't know when that happened, but hell yeah.
Good morning, Gummy.
Okay. Hi, friends. I do need to go grab a light, like on the real though.
And I'm sure we will get to the end of this. I just, have to learn to shut up. She gives too much attention to things as far as cam and reaction channels and everything else at the end of this. I don't know what wild hair she got up her ass. And she told somebody, or she asked somebody, because they were like, I believe some reaction channels genuinely want you to progress, succeed, whatever. And she's like, what reaction channels? What are their names? And so they said the names, and she's like, I'm going to go ahead and delete that. I'm not going to block you. Why would you fucking block them? You asked them what the name of the reaction channel was. I'm so confused. It was so odd.
Yeah, let me go grab my
let's put this up here. Perfect. Hi, Prez. See, this would have to be uncomfortable. I can understand why she wouldn't want to shave her armpits. This is a lot to hold up. Shave or don't shave, that's up to the individuals. But a pit shot in general is not great. Yeah, like I really don't care if she does or does not. Just keep it clean. Hey, Freya, I hope you are doing well this morning.
Let me go grab my phone light. I'll be right back.
Can you imagine the ingrown hairs? And that's another thing. You have to be careful with hygiene. You can get cysts and such. Maybe that's why she doesn't shave, because she would probably more at risk for folliculitis. Don't quote me. I'm not a healthcare provider. But with the bacteria and stuff underneath there, not washing it regularly, I bet it might have some impact. Good morning, Fancy. And Mel Salty Chicken, I hope you are well. Roz, did you start this just to walk away? Really? Huh. So Tom and Amanda coming in hot with panties and pantries vibes. What happened to don't sexualize me? I know I'm going to sexualize her. That's who I am as an individual. But people in her chat, her mods especially, coming in talking about her panties. Open the stream and I get a braless boob shot immediately. She has a bra on today. She claims to have HS, so not shaving could be a reason. I think she's taken that back before, Darkwick. I believe she goes back and forth on that and says she has some of the symptoms, but I don't believe she's ever been diagnosed with, so don't quote me on that one. Really, Frank? Roz, what are you doing? Oh, I didn't have it on 1.25. Well, Scar, that's kind of your fault. Roz.
Bedroom door. I'm doing this live at like...
Amanda gets to sexualize her because she gives her monies. Well, Yami bought Roz gifts and chocolate, and that was sexualization, apparently. Good morning, Mandalorian. I don't care about pit hair and her untreated beaties is probably for the best for her not to, but I still want to know if Remjob plays with it.
A weird time because...
Ooh, that hand. Ma'am, please take off the bracelets or get like really big ones. I don't know. I'm sure they make them bigger, but that cannot become. Look at this. The claw. She moved it. She did. She rolled it right in there. I'm starting to think she has some of the symptoms as everything in the DSM-5. Take them off. No wonder you're having hand pain. You're cutting off the circulation every damn day. Take them off. Look at that difference.
My brother's at work, and as you can see, I'm looking at his bedroom door right now.
I wonder why my veins are greased. Who will be? Oh my God, Sam.
No idea how. Oh, is that Amanda? Amanda. Thank you.
Not a Amanda. Remember, I'm trying to get people to stop sexualizing me. Amanda.
For the super.
Then you can't get mad at me, Ross.
Cat pantry vibes. Hell yeah. Hey, Nashi. Good to see you, dude.
Jamie, she should wear anklets on her wrists. She has dainty ankles.
Okay, so we are going to organize.
Spaghetti, thank you so much for the super sticker. That's kind of how I feel. Well, that's how Roz literally is, just wheeling from kitchen to pantry. I can actually understand her sitting for this activity because it's going to take a while. And I think if she were to crouch down to get to some of those bottom shelves, I don't know if she could get back up. So I get this.
To organize some shit. There's like semblance of organization I've done in the past.
And then we should kick this chair like out of the house afterwards.
In the payoff.
Oh my God, Panta. And Squidney, good morning. Are the dainty ankles in the same universe as the dainty bush? She really does. She has skinty ankles. Like out of the girls, she has like those. Have you ever seen a pear on toothpicks? It's kind of like that. She got little skinty ankles.
I said that in a weird way. This looks like a clusterfuck right now, though, to be honest with you. Believe it or not, this is actually kind of barren for us. This was looking
funnel.
Very liminal space before you came on camera. What does liminal space mean? Hey, Muffin. Hi, Nightshade and Wine. And Amanda, thank you so much again for the super chat, girl. I appreciate you so much. So, one of the things that
this poor shirt.
I really want.
Once upon a time, it fit us much, much better.
I like.
But she's on metformin now, so maybe we're doing something. Maybe. We're not changing our eating habits, but I guess we're trying to manage our diabetes. I don't know where she's getting the meds from still. Ross is the kind of person, if she gets poked or ends up in a hospital, she comes on with either like an admission bracelet or gauze. So I just can't believe that she went to the doctors. She could prove me otherwise, but I don't know. I think it's her mom's or it's her metformin from when she was in the hospital last summer.
I might even do is like pull out these totes and take them into the living room and go through them like hardcore and like really clean them out and like have a come to Jesus conversation with my mama. Because I might even do is like pull out these totes and take them into the living room and go through them like hardcore and like
have a come to Jesus moment with my mama. If anything, she did telehealth. No way she'd go in person and not immediately be admitted for that breathing. Would they prescribe metformin to her without getting lab work and seeing what her A1C is at this time, though?
Really clean them out and like have a come to Jesus conversation with my mama. Because most of this shit is just sitting here.
I don't know if anyone can truly rival Foodie Shits. Yeah, you're probably right. We hear Foodie shit herself regularly. Oh my God, she ran over the baby, allegedly. It could be rage bait. Ran over the kitty with her scooter. And I kind of believe it because I've heard the kitten. I'm going to call it a kitten. I've heard the kitten scream when she comes in with her scooter before. So wouldn't it surprise me if she did? And she's like, people step on their kitty's feet. Ma'am, you're 400 pounds and the scooter's not light. Ouch.
Sitting here,
baby,
collecting dust. And like, we're never going to use any of it. Like, you know, and I really want to.
If you're planning on moving out soon, Roz, why the fuck do you care? Get rid of the expired food. But why the fuck do you care? You're going to move in with Rim Job. You guys want an axolotl together. Is it going to be a long distance axolotl like Julia?
I feel like you're. I mean, you do, Amanda. I'm just chilling. Hey, everyone gives me so much shit for not wearing a bra, so I'm wearing one.
I'm fine with it. I mean, they look quite excited today. Charlie, good morning. Thank you so much for the super chat. Hey, Scar and Chat, I was waiting for your take on this mess. Roz unintentionally feeds us all the time. I'm so excited at the end of it. I haven't watched this entire thing. I clicked in at first when she was talking about the axolotls, and then I beat bopped in, and it was when she was talking about Zachary Michael. She just can't help it. Oh, and she was talking about Cam. And I was like, why? I don't think Cam has seen it yet because we know we would see it everywhere, but she can't help herself. She just shut up. And the psychosis thing. Oh, I need to pull up that clip where she says she was not in psychosis and she was evaluated by healthcare providers and that they said 100% she was not in psychosis. So what happened? Okay, 140, like 1 minute, 50 seconds. Okay. I just have to have that.
What are you gonna do about that? Hey, King.
Is oof. I'm so glad they were tagging you in the Discord because I was like, oh.
Are the immoral lentils still there? Yes, girl, of course they are. Lord. Immortal, not immoral, immortal. Hey, Paige. Hi, everybody.
They would not have released her if she was.
You guys, okay, so I'm gonna the sauces are supposed to be on this side of the pantry, so we're gonna okay, actually pause. Hi, Kimmy. Let me show you guys the befores.
Yeah, show me in there. Show me.
Judge me if you will. Judge me if you must. You know. I'm just wearing a bra, y'all.
I hope you have a fantastic time at work. Professionals have also told her she's not autistic. She doesn't care if it doesn't fit her victim narrative. She has changed the story. I don't know how many times at this point. It is okay just to be like, I was fangirling. Hey, Funkle. It's okay to say that. Like, oh my gosh, they were my favorite YouTuber. I saw they looked at my stories and I was fangirling and I reached out. That's fine. That's okay. You can be like, okay, I overdid it. I was just really excited. I was fangirling. I crossed some boundaries. I should have listened when they said stop. That's fine. But then she went from that to they groomed her to they used their big platform to, hi, Mish, power position, whatever that phrase is. I always forget it. Position of power. And then it became autism and they couldn't read the situation. And now she was in full-blown psychosis.
I'll chill. It's not that serious. Also, this is just the angle we got because I have to use a standalone tripod and I normally use the desktop version because I'm in the kitchen.
Roz really does say she's been groomed quite a bit. She uses inflammatory language and she makes all of her trauma the same level, which is quite frustrating.
But here, the only option I have is the
puddles are the same as being groomed.
Standalone. But we've got some clusterfucks up there. There's some stuff. There's some.
I don't know how high up this is. There's so much room on the top. We can do so much with this. That's a whole lot of ketchup. But we do know they go through 5 or 6 bottles in 1 month. We have 6 bottles of ketchup right now. What is this? Jiffy? All right. Stop complaining for food, Roz. You could make, are these grants? What are these? Country something. Libby, thank you so much for the super chat. Getting ready to have lunch before afternoon meetings. Probably ruined. Thanks for that. Get yourself a head-sized can of pork and beans. I hate beans. You can't make me. Good morning, MTG. Thank you so much for the super chat. Get the fucking beans out of here. Oh, her going off on Zachary Michael with them, considering how generous they were, giving her the benefit of the doubt until they responded to her lies is wild. And even in this, she only takes accountability for the Poe situation, not talking about their ex-partner, any of that.
There's some more stuff.
She bought 6 ketchups and never used them. Funkle, they go through 5 to 6 bottles, this size bottles of ketchup per month. She does use them. I'm not kidding. They go through this amount in 1 month. We've seen it.
There's some stuff. There's some stuff. I don't know if I'm gonna get it on camera, but this is some stuff. There's a piece of plastic I gotta pick up. And then this is basically what we can, this is like the so okay, this is gonna.
And Yami, good morning. I'm gonna vomit. That's too much. Her brother and herself. She doesn't like to admit she uses as much as she does, but they both do use quite a bit of ketchup.
Seem weird. This is half pantry, half towel storage.
I don't think it's that weird. You use what you can. If you don't have the space for like a towel or a linen closet, it's fine. I don't think it's that weird.
I gotta reorganize this part later. We have nowhere else to store.
Why don't you do it right now? You're already in the pantry. Knock it out. You know what? One small task a day. I won't get on your ass too hard. Like rim job.
In the house. Like, we don't have anywhere else that makes sense. That's not super in the way. And we have the space here, so this is just clean towels.
I don't think I've ever had that much food in my pantry. I like to use it then replace rather than hoard it. She did grow up Mormon, though, and they typically have a stock. And my knowledge of it, I shouldn't speak like I'm educated. Walmart has low sugar salt, and I use it in place of my tomato paste. Good morning, Rage Piggy.
And then this is where
y'all, I owe Rage Piggy an apology. I do. I owe them an apology. Their spider video, I was terrified to watch it. It made me quite nervous. I thought it was going to be a lot worse than it was, and they made it much more enjoyable, and I could watch it. So I'm so sorry, Rage Piggy, and y'all should give their short a check. Actually, maybe I'll show it on here really quick because it is freaking adorable. How do I just, why won't it let, oh, okay, there we go. Go to channel. It is very, very cute. So I do owe them a huge apology. Okay, share this tab instead. Y'all, get ready for this cuteness. If I didn't have it muted.
Something new. Something fast.
Blasting sleep token down the highway.
Here, start at the beginning. There we go.
This is something new. Something fast.
Blasting sleep token down the highway.
Oh, I still hate that though.
Trickier.
It's more tolerable, but it still freaks me out.
But what is it?
boyfriend Remy.
Is it food?
I want it, babe.
He will need to seduce her with care. Waving his arms makes his intentions clear.
Boom.
And he's tamed her. And then he
Sorry.
retreats quickly before she has second thoughts.
That's not fucking okay.
I'm sorry. I had to show it. They did such a great job with that. The editing, it's all top tier.
This is where I'm putting my water while I'm here. Shout out to my friend. This cup is beautiful.
Not my favorite, but if you like it, I love it for you.
I've seen a lot worse. Not that bad. Thank you. It is pretty bad for us right now. Because I did do this, I think, a long time ago on a members only.
Good morning, Booby Mills. Booby Mills, Titty Mills, whichever you prefer to go by.
Oh, what the hell? Why do we have 4 jars of jam? When did...
This is a lot of stuff. Please think about this before you ask your audience to pay for your nom-noms again, Roz, your Christmas ham and such. You're the goober who said Guppy Mill Rowan. Thank you. I thought that was such a clever play on words. But look at all this. That's a lot of peanut butter, which is fine. I see.
Are these strawberry? No, that's raspberry. Ew, great.
All the electrolytes. That's good. Are these electrolytes or are they just grape flavored?
Okay.
We got some of these. Are these lo mein chow mein noodles?
Oh shit, we do have strawberry jam. Lit. Okay, cool. We've got the crunchy peanut butters, which is my mama's favorite. Which is my mama's favorite. And exactly, Treason.
Scar, is that the new shirt? It is. Hold on. I'll make myself medium Scar for a second. Look at it. Look. Got any grapes? Bum, 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 bum. Look at him. He's so cute. And I got it in light blue because the background on a lot of the shirts, you couldn't see it. But he's such a cutie patootie. Tiny Human is already ready to steal the shirt, though, which is kind of rude. She asked what I was wearing. That was her plan so she could steal it.
And we've got 4 things of creamy, which is mine and my brother's favorite. But my brother, like, kind of lives off peanut butter. Like, that's very much
that's cool. Whatever works well for your brother.
his thing.
Hi, Zaj. And Andrea.
And then
Good
actually
morning, Andrea. If I didn't, double good morning.
down here on this part, I'm struggling to point the camera. So this is actually our emergency food storage. So like,
Do y'all remember those old commercials with the Jesus guy? I don't remember his name, but he was talking about the food storage in case of the apocalypse. What was his name? And it was like a beach commercial, like that song. Can we have large Scar, small Roz? No, but I love you guys being able to see her chin and her wrists. Is there a hairy pit in this live? No shade to those who don't shave, just wondering. Yes, there is. Jim Baker. Thank y'all. Are these the Jim Baker things? Your boobs look great. Thank you, Mels.
Like, you know,
Have a wonderful day, Sugarfoot.
I was raised Mormon. My dad, at one point, his calling in the church was like the food prep organizer. He basically was the person teaching people how to do like disaster prep type stuff.
So if there's ever an apocalypse, Roz is good to go.
Like, you know, if the world ends,
Go to hell, Jim Baker. I just remember the commercials. That's it. Aren't those the same ones?
like that happens, we have a little bit of emergency food storage. It's dehydrated potato slices, salt.
What is going to happen? Roz, last time there was an emergency, what did she make? Didn't she make jam when there was the hurricane prep? I'm pretty sure. Or was it apple jam?
Sugar, freeze-dried meats, lunches and dinners, you know, just something we've had here for a long time. We don't touch it. But yeah, that's just here. Like if something happens, we have a water storage, you know, it's not much, but it's something, you know. And
We love Tammy Baker though. I'm not super familiar with either of their histories. If y'all want to educate me a little bit, but I'm not super familiar. Is Jim Baker the drink the Kool-Aid guy? I don't think so. Tammy's okay. Jim wasn't. Hurricane compote. It was apple jam for hurricane prep. I seem to cover herself in. Oh my God.
And I think it's wise for most, especially the current state of the world. I think it's wise for most people to have something. I don't think you need a whole bunker and all that crazy shit. And
No, that was Jim Jones. We're doing great. No, Jim Jones equals Kool-Aid. Jim and Tammy Baker were famous televangelists. Okay.
you know, do all that extra. Oh my God, Rosalind! How is no one gonna tell me my glasses changed?
I need to Google this really quick. Oh, y'all are telling me. Jim's a POS. Oh, come back to me, chat. And Tammy was one of the first people to interview someone with AIDS during the crisis and showed a ton of compassion. She was truly a nice person from what I saw. Tammy Faye donated money to AIDS research in the 80s. She's an LGBTQ icon, so quite different from the Jim guy. Jim Baker was an evangelist.
Shade isn't even on my head. Wow, how embarrassing.
You could always just take off the glasses chains. As often as they are in your mouth, you could just take them off.
There we go. All right. Glasses changed on. All right. So anyway. So yeah, and then we have like the big Costco size oils down there. So that's everything down here. It's food storage. Oh, and there's some like my dad's powdered Gatorade, which is like the full sugar lemon lime Gatorade. No one else
Her father, how long does powdered Gatorade last for?
uses besides him. So over here, like in
Tammy was big hair, big lashes, and big eye makeup. Okay, I'm looking this up right now. Tammy Faye. Not at Messner. Baker. Okay. Oh, I recognize her face. Yes, yes.
like in this shelf right here is all Levi stuff. Like that's his. I think he doesn't even want that candy. We need to talk to him about that because I don't know what we're gonna do about that.
120 years. Oh. The humidity would be the thing to ruin it. Tammy also got her mascara from Swap Meets.
That's been sitting there for months. And then my brother, he always drinks these. He makes his own like pitchers of. He mixes grape and fruit punch. As you can see, he buys them in bulk.
All of them go through all of the water flavorers. Why don't they just get like a bigger tub instead of these? If you're going to mix them, I feel like this is more expensive than just getting the like country whatever.
And then like he drinks this and water for weeks, and he'll occasionally buy himself soda. Yeah, I don't really. But
Didn't he just buy himself soda, Mountain Dew that you already took?
with his drink stuff and his Belvita. So basically, the majority of this stuff over here, besides this section right here, is like some of Levi's stuff. Most of Levi's stuff. We do share, and like some of the stuff on Levi's side, we share.
Hold on. Did she just say we share everything?
Some of Levi's stuff. Most of Levi's stuff. We do share, and like some of the stuff on Levi's side, we share, and some of the stuff on everything else is like stuff.
Curious Cat, thank you so much for gifting 5 channel memberships. Junie, Crasty, Melodic Toots, Dolphin Noise Potatoes, and the one that never called. Please enjoy your blowies, and thank you so much, Curious.
These two, but we've kind of developed that type of a system, I guess. So, right. I do want to.
Once again, Amanda over here sexualizing. Okay, I decided throwing a $10 holla at the perkiest cleavage I've seen all day. Why is Amanda allowed to, but we get in trouble?
There is a bunch of sauce stuff over here. I want to move over here.
Remember, Yami, by buying something on her wish list, was vile and disgusting and sexualizing. Tom and Amanda are quite literally saying the things.
Move this jam. I want the peanut butters next to each other. And this Velveeta should be up here. Cinnamon brown sugar?
Check the expiration date.
I thought he
Good
meant
morning,
the
Screen.
chocolate. Cool. Okay. Let me move this peanut butter.
Amanda is not okay. What? Her titties are usually sloppy and gross. They should all. I'm fine with either of them. Tits be free, tits be held. I'll still look at them.
So I'm gonna align because the
True,
crunchy
Toby.
is like. I will sometimes use the crunchy just because my mom's not here a lot.
Okay, let's check the expiration on the saltines as we take things out instead of just organizing. Let's check expiration. As I said, I haven't seen this. I don't know if she goes on to check it. So,
But my brother's pretty exclusively on the. We are a Jif exclusive household, just like we're a Heinz exclusive household.
okay, why are you frozen looking at us? Stop it.
If you know, you know. Okay, I decided to work at $10 holla at.
See, this is hilarious. This is fine. Then she better never get mad at us. I swear to Bob, don't you once get mad at us if we talk about your titties. Good morning, Glam.
Thank you for the super chat.
You don't think she checks a single date? Well, I saw one of them. There was something 2023. I saw a clip that it said that. So she has to check at least one thing. Good morning, Saipu. Wheeze. I'm side-eyeing so hard.
I'm dead.
This is, I said it in another chat, but, well, Discord. Complete theory. This is not me with any knowledge of her medical actuality at this point, other than the diabetes. I want to know what her heart looks like. Genuinely. She maybe should get it checked out at her size. It wouldn't hurt to do so. The amount of salt she intakes wouldn't hurt.
That Heinz is superior. Shockingly, there's only one dupe that I think is like close enough to it, and that is
Fart pop.
the
Are you going to say Whataburger?
shockingly the Aldi's brand ketchup. I know.
I don't know. I really thought she was going to say Whataburger.
Crazy.
I want to see her lipid panel. I want to see the A1C. I want to see the lipid panel. I want to see the HDL, the LDLs. Show it all to me. It's her business. She doesn't have to show shit. But I am curious. No,
I remember like when I used to shop like kind of exclusively at Aldi's. This was back in like 2020. Hunt's.
Ooh, and the liver. I'd be curious just because of like not alcohol related, but non-alcoholic fatty liver disease.
Can go die in a fire. Hunt's ketchup. You hand me Hunt's ketchup. We're cut off. No, but
The shape.
really, fuck Hunt's. Gross, nasty, disgusting. What is this doing
Salt is the least of her food concerns. I don't know. It's up there.
in here? We're gonna throw that away. Oops, sorry. I'm gonna be kicking this tripod a lot. Don't mind me. Okay.
Okay, we got some Franks. We got some balsamic. I think that's
Look at
balsamic.
that. I need to ask my brother about this.
Y'all, I thought this was a White Claw.
Yes.
What does that say about me? But she turned it. Hold on. Take it back out of the pantry. I thought it was a mango White Claw. Look, look, look. I don't know what that says about me. That's not Ross's fault. That's my brain.
I need to ask my brother about this. Because if he's not using this, then I will.
I'm loving the term Zachphobia, by the way. I think Pulpy and Zachary Michael, the Zachphobia people in the situation, came up with it. And I was like, yeah, she's being quite Zachphobic.
It looks like classic orange sunrise crystal light. It's probably pretty old. I'm gonna ask him about that. Right with that. So I'm just gonna kind of tell you guys what we have here. Oh, I bought these.
Tum-tum! Okay, I don't see Shirley in here, but Shirley loves my brain games. At least I harass Shirley with them, where I play armchair or tum-tum. Right here, it is quite apparent it's tum-tum. I'm all here for it. Pulpy even has an emote. Oh, please be careful, Judy. Where is it? Once again, Roz, less than 2 years ago. Roz, last night. I love it. Please take yourself and your health seriously.
I bought these forever ago. I have 3 of these. I bought them for super cheap. This is just butter flavored cooking spray. I got it at the discount store forever ago.
Wow, yeah. My pain has increased and I don't know why. It must be my fibromyalgia. We have to be honest with ourselves at some point. It's like when your clothes are getting a little too snug. things of that nature, you have to be honest with yourself. Does it suck sometimes? Yes. But watch your old videos, Roz. There is some drastic differences. Is that the same shirt? Yes, Crafty. This is the exact same shirt with the tie in the middle, with the little frou-frou on the bottom. I don't know what you call this. Poof. All of it. Yes, this is the same blouse.
You guys see, I don't use this all the time. So I'm gonna try to use this whenever I do run out of Pam. But we've got some, I think I have a little.
Bring it back to me. Show me the tum-tum. Can she not feel it?
We've got
be a little cold on my side.
some, I think I have a little bit of, oh, that's not it. Balsamic vinegar or balsamic glaze. Yeah. I need to experiment with that. I own Hunt's Rosie.
Why don't you do a balsamic glaze on a pizza? Do like a flat crust with a nice balsamic drizzle.
No, don't troll me, Amanda.
Wow, isn't that like a Torrid 5X? I think so, my imperfect. 5 or 6.
Rosie, don't judge my food bunker like that.
Good morning, Wicked Weird. Just popping to say have a wonderful day. I'm lurking and listening. Wicked, why did your barbecue pasta look better? Is it because you didn't use a bottle and a half? It looked edible and you made it look yummy. Maybe it was because you didn't cook your veggies until baby mush. I don't know. If y'all haven't checked out Wicked Weird for their cursed potluck meal, it actually looked quite yummy.
I'm not. Give me what's to know Reminator's nail color. I know you're kidding, girl. Okay, what was I gonna say?
Tiny's posted their biscuits and gravy. Wicked Weird has posted their barbecue kielbasa pasta. Libby, I think, in a previous one, did a quiche maybe? I don't know. I don't want to misspeak. We tried the grape salad. What else has been made? I know somebody else made something, and I just can't remember at the moment.
I hate feta, though. Oh.
Scar, you were no fun and didn't make the salad on camera with us. I didn't want to dox myself, to be fair. And Tiny Human beep bopping in and out. Ozzy did a grape salad. Ooh, I need to check that out, Mels.
Sure, it's writing up. Fix that.
It's going to write up again. We get to see the tum-tum later.
Yeah, I need to experiment with this ingredient more. I think we have some in the fridge. Yeah, I don't understand. Okay, if you're Hans over Heinz, I don't trust you.
Oh, you're doing the, ooh, okay. Jenny, thank you, Corbin. The spin dip. Yes, Jenny did the spin dip.
Like, I don't trust you, okay?
And they did it 2 ways. They did Jenny's. They did Roz's spin dip recipe, and then they followed an all recipes recipe.
Oh, I need to try this. I haven't tried it yet. This is the low-calorie barbecue sauce I bought forever ago. I've got some Red Hot Buffalo, some Red Hot Original. I don't really like the Buffalo that much, to be fair. Oh.
What is Ozzy's channel name? I can't find it. Let me pull it up for you really quick. It's Ozzy's Kitchen. Well, a duck walked up to a lemonade stand, and he said to the man right in the stand, hey, bum, bum, bum. Okay, let me drop it in the chat for us so you all can take a look. Ozzy can actually cook well. And so I think they made it edible, the grape salad.
This is toasted coconut. My brother eats these. Like, this is one of his, like, safe foods. As you can tell, we've got 1, 2, 3.
You like
3
spicy
containers
ketchup?
of
I
that.
do as well.
And then multiple containers of the Nature Valley bars. This is some more sesame oil, which we have in the pantry. Cholula is the best hot sauce. That's why.
Is that sesame oil? Hold on. Show me this again. This doesn't look like oil. Oh, it is. Huh.
Oil, which we have in the pantry.
I thought it was hoisin.
Cholula is the best hot sauce. That's why it's in the pantry. Yep, you are correct. Do you like flavored?
That's very dark, right, Jennifer?
Ketchup? Not really. I only, but the most recent thing I've liked
That's very dark and thick.
that was a flavored ketchup was I actually kind of got a little bit into the spicy ketchup from Whataburger when I was in Texas, but only like kinda. I wonder if this goes bad. My mom did this.
I think that's supposed to be white wine. It doesn't quite look like white wine to me. I'm going to assume it's bad. Yeah.
A long time ago. We have some dry cooking wine. It's opened, unrefrigerated. Smells like alcohol. Okay.
I also didn't know wine could really be bad. I don't really drink wine. I just use it for cooking.
We have some dry cooking wine. It's open.
What
and
does it say?
unrefrigerated.
Oh, I think it just says dry cooking wine on it, Tabby.
Smells like alcohol. Okay. That should be fine.
Wine turns into vinegar. Open wine definitely turns bad. I learned. I had a bottle of what's it called? Sauvignon Blanc, something, Dark Horse brand, and I use that for like Orso when I do things. And I kept it until Mr. Scar came back, and he was like, "No, that does go bad." And I was like, "Ah, oh." Speaking of, before I make that, oh, you got another bottle, right? Yes, you got another bottle.
Fine. Oh, and we do have some ground cinnamon over here. Oh, cool.
There's wine that smells dry cooking. No, I think her mom wrote it on there, bitchy.
Cool. I wish I had known that. I bought a tiny cinnamon. Cool. Okay. Let me keep that up here. That can go in the back because I'm less likely to use it. Something like that. Okay, cool. Pretzels are cute.
She claims so much she really eats or feels too sick to eat like crazy, or it's the first meal of the day.
Oh.
She'll have 3 meals starting at 8 p.m.
Why is this sealed in a Ziploc?
Probably because it's been opened, is my guess.
Actually, why?
Take it out of the Ziploc. Let's find out together. Within a week? Oh, thank you, Josh. So 8 months is definitely too long for an open bottle of wine. Is that what you're telling me? Okay. He addicted.
Why is this unopened thing of caramel sealed in a Ziploc? It's not leaking.
Maybe they were concerned it was going to leak.
I don't know if we're going to use this by the time it expires.
What's the
It's not
expiration date?
expired, but it's going to be.
When? If you're not going to use it, maybe have a plan for it? I don't
I'm
know.
going to talk my mom into donating that because it's probably for my dad. And yeah, I'm not going to use that. And I don't want it to go to
I'm really surprised they don't have any bugs. Who said they don't? Buy them perfect.
There's going to be a lot of waste in this. Especially when I get to this bottom part, the totes. But I've actually already forgot how long ago it was, but I did like a major clean out, and so it shouldn't be
So she did a major clean out, but she finds something from 2023?
that bad this time around.
This is the problem with her just shuffling things and not looking at the date. You're not cleaning things out necessarily. You're reorganizing, but you're not looking to see if it's still good. Henceforth, a 3-year-old expired nom noms.
I bought this forever ago. When's the expiration date?
Wasn't this Blast of Roses once like a dress? Rowan, don't you worry. I have it pulled up at another one for anyone who hasn't seen it yet. We can just beat bop over. If you're curious at any point, what did this used to look like on her? Bam! Got you.
That needs to get used. Okay. Woo! I think I need this. I think we're out of mustard.
What's that mouth do? What's the date on it, Roz? Don't keep tossing things out.
Cool. Stick it in there. Oh.
Why didn't she ever buy clothes? She had a lot of clothes, Frank. In an older video, she did a you shut your dirty horse mouth, weights and Pilates. She did a video where she tossed a lot of her clothes that were too big on her. So the things that would fit her now, she's gotten rid of. And her, what in the world? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I can't answer it. Hold on one second, y'all.
I'm gonna donate that. All right. Ooh, and then we keep these on hand. These are awesome for pot roast. Also, I've been ignoring the chat. Sorry, guys. Hello, Wandering Scorpio. Thank you for being here and being a new viewer. Can go stale if it smells more like vinegar. Oh, the wine? Okay, good to know. Yeah, it didn't. These are awesome. That's going to be over here, I think. I think I'm going to leave this shelf alone until I talk to my brother because I have some questions. I don't want to fuck up his mojo. Also, I think he doesn't want this, which I don't know why he bought it. Oh, I think he bought it for the topper. This had some kind of top on it, but it's flavored hot cocoa topper. No one's gonna use this. It's my dad's coffee. Expired 2024. See you. I bought this semi recently. That's for me. Who are you? Orange fruit spread. How did I not know we had this? No, I really don't trust the color of this. Oh my god! How did that survive? 2023, girl. Okay, we got sliced almonds. We got coffee filters.
Okay, y'all. So I might have to end early. Don't quote me. If Mr. Scar can get Tiny Human from school, he's going to go grab her. But if he's unable to, then I need to hop off. But I'll keep y'all updated.
Move over here for a second. Because this is like the most used part of the pantry.
Oh, my love, I'm going to mute myself again for a second.
This whole area right here. So first things first, we're gonna move all the ketchups. Ugh.
Okay, Mr. Scar's grabbing Tiny Human. Oh, that floor sounds angry.
All right, so the ketchups are where they belong.
Darvo is more of a manipulation strategy for narcissists than just manipulation. Did Roz mention Darvo? I apologize. I missed whatever she's been talking about for the last couple of minutes. Did Roz mention Darvo? Tiny Human has 2 healthy legs, hasn't she? When I was her age, I walked to and from school uphill both ways in the snow with no shoes. Yeah, it's more like the nurse was like, come get her.
The water right there. Seasonings. These can go for the taco seasonings. That makes sense.
Oh, thank you,
And
Miss
then-
Rella. What is she eating that requires so much ketchup? Her brother eats a lot of like the chicken patties and chicken nuggets. Roz eats ketchup on just everything.
What the fuck do I do with this?
Oh, thank you, Corbin. Thank you, thank you.
No.
Well, they go through 5 a month, Tiny Blue. You have to remember that.
Oh, this will fit right here perfectly. Yeah, perfect.
Her tits look great here. I don't care. Is Tiny Human okay? Tiny Human's okay. I'm so sorry, Tangerine.
I eat ketchup with my ketchup. That's so real.
Oh, see, there you go. Ketchup with her ketchup.
Ketchup emojis. I recommend that if you want to extend the shelf life of some foodstuffs, to take the foodstuffs that are in plastic and put them in the glass mason jars. Yeah. It's not the worst idea. Hey, Jeep girl. What up? What up? Oh, the onion dip
Where's, oh, up there. I was like, where is Jeep Girl?
mixed with sour cream is the best dip.
Oh,
pretzel dip.
Tangerine.
Ooh, tea. Hi, Teakwood. I think I missed you earlier. Sorry, honey. Hey, hamburger. Can we bring it down? Oh, there we go. Good. Okay. Oh, you know what? I just found some gum.
Weird. When I started Manjaro, I couldn't stand ketchup anymore. It was so strange. Interesting. So she's on the metformin right now. She hasn't been on the Manjaro since summer of 2024.
In the pantry.
And look at that tongue. Even with her being on metformin, it doesn't seem to matter. She's still eating all sorts of cheesy, spicy nom-noms. Hold on. How do I? Nope, that's not it. Okay, that's top fans. Or does it work for all of it? I don't know. I can't see participants. Is that only when I'm stream sniping her that I can see that? I'm not sure.
I'm in the mood. Well, I might piss some of y'all off.
How many people does she generally have in chat? Recently, not as many. She had, I think, at one point over 200 watching her, but I don't know how many participated.
Later. I love the red pepper. Did you see? Do we have any in here? I don't know if we have any in the pantry. I love red pepper jelly on
On what?
Oh, brown black pepper, whatever.
I thought metformin was something blood related. I remember my grandma taking it. It's diabetes related. I'm not sure if there's other off-label usage or if diabetes is the off-label usage.
On like a
Cream cheese. Ooh,
block
yeah.
of cream cheese, so freaking good.
Oh, there she goes. She says it.
Why do we have pre-ground black pepper? Whatever. We don't need it. Okay.
Hi,
I'm gonna
Zalfred.
just. Oh. Mom, this is supposed to be in the refrigerator.
Mom, it's all your fucking fault. I know you were only here for like a week and I'm in the pantry every day, but this is your fault.
So is this.
You're trying to convince me she hasn't been here once since her mother has left. You take metformin 2 times a day?
And she hasn't opened this yet.
Oh, thank you, Melodic.
This one doesn't say refrigerator after opening.
I love that we're just sliding back and forth. Has anyone ever met anyone who talks about their trauma as much as Roz? Well, for the last 3 weeks, every single live stream she's done, she's talked about pain. So, and in this one, we're going to talk about psychosis.
You opened these not that long ago. Yeah, everything's fine.
Ugh, olives? Hi, Suzanne.
I need to move that into the kitchen.
Good
Okay.
morning, bovine wheels.
Ugh. What am I doing?
I don't
What's
know.
happening? Okay.
I don't know.
First things first, I'm gonna consolidate my built bars. I think I've determined I like these more than these. Hot take. These are getting close to being gone. These are
I heard, what are they called? Bear bells. I've seen a lot of recommendations on those, so I think I'm going to have to look into them.
barely touched. I love these, bro.
Yikes, you just saw Patusi? Did I miss Patusi? Go back. Bring on the...
Built bars.
Patusi.
I think I've determined I like these more than these. Ugh. What do I?
Oh, there's Patusi. Okay, right there. It looks relatively Oh, okay, just kidding. Okay, so we got some Patusi. Just make sure she's keeping it clean with her diabetes. I probably wouldn't shave. She's more at risk for all the lumps and bumpies. Yeah, just keep it clean. Patusi.
Ugh. What am I doing?
Really, Saipu?
What is happening? Okay. First things
Do I not? I'm so silly. There we go. Okay, much better.
first. I'm gonna
Did I
consolidate.
not give y'all a good shot of the Patusi? Should I bring it back? Yeah, I should bring it back. For those of you that didn't get to see it in super big screen. Dip the Patusi. Oh yeah, dip it. Oh, and remember, she likes to dip her armpit in people's nom-noms, which is a choice.
Ugh. What am I doing?
Nothing wrong, not at all. That's what we were saying earlier. Shave, don't shave, who cares? Just keep it clean. And in her case, I really wouldn't shave it just because she tends to get lumps and bumps and that can become infected. And also, really, who cares? Your body, your choice.
What is happening?
Just keep it clean.
Okay. First things first. I'm gonna consolidate my built bars. I think I've determined I like these more than these. Hot take. These are getting close to being gone. These are barely touched.
In her case, I'd hot wax it off. I don't know. Can't you also get some irritation from that? I don't know. Hi, Elizabeth. She said she has HS. She also has stated she doesn't have it, but also has symptoms of it.
I love
Depends on the day you ask her.
these, bro.
We got to add that to the medical list of what she says she has been diagnosed with or what she just says she has.
They're so good. I'm gonna consolidate into one box. And then let me see. gonna gently put these in the basket.
HS hydronitis suppurativa.
This basket, I'm just throwing everything in
Medical.
for me to take with me when I leave the hallway.
Someone going in her chat talking about pots and stuff.
In one fell swoop. It's kind of the system I've developed for this process. I need to use these because this was full a while back.
Is that vermicelli noodles? What is this?
A while back, it wasn't. It was a couple trips ago.
Hold on,
My mom came home with a bunch of mac and cheese, and she told me to basically take all of the elbow noodles from that, put them in this container.
I say hairless, but that's a personal preference. Listen, in the winter, my legs are not. No, no. It's not happening.
And then open all the powder packets and put them in a separate container, and to reduce the weight. So
I've had HS since I was 11. It's hormone related sometimes. Good morning, coffins. Well, she won't get her hormones checked, so there goes that.
she could take instant mac and cheese powder with her to Norway because it's like damn near impossible to get it
That was cereal. Oh, I thought it was vermicelli noodles.
in Norway. So, or extremely expensive. It's one or the other.
Thank you, Mrs. Safer. It's the titties, isn't it?
This needs to get used. I'm gonna put this in the fridge because I think we don't have any Velveeta in the fridge, and I don't think I realized we had this block. So take that in there. Take our bonzo beans. Okay,
I shave when I feel like it. Yeah.
one thing of chicken breast and chicken breast.
It's elbow noodles from boxed mac and cheese? No, it's not.
Touch that fucking tuna, gnarly. Okay. Oh, I've got some more butter. I made a really good thing with butter beans in the past. I kind of forgot. What it was. All right, I've got 1, 2, 3 cans of sweetened. 4 cans of sweetened condensed milk. I should do something with that.
I still don't understand this whole new Jules thing. I don't get it. YouTube can't get rid of Top Chat, but they can throw in Jules.
I've been wanting to make something with
Lilac.
this forever because my mom bought this forever ago, and I think my mom and I had this brief conversation on live. I was like, some things you just don't need to buy in bulk, and this is one of those things.
Oh, that poor chair. My BMI is around 24, and I get nonstop ads for Ozempic, Zepbound, HS treatments, etc., all because I watch the girls. You know what I get all the time? The fun little titty, like where you throw them over, and somehow it makes your tits go from like your belly button all the way up. But y'all know what I say, so it doesn't surprise me.
In my opinion, because like, why on God's green earth? Especially because I don't think my brother likes these. Do we need a can that's this big of pork and beans?
Show me the date. Okay, what's the date? What's the date? That's a big ass thing of beans. What are you gonna do with that? I saw a picture of this. I really thought somebody like photoshopped it. I didn't think this was real. I thought y'all were just being silly.
Like, hello. For reference, this is a can of normal soup. For reference. Fucking crazy.
That's half a raw serving. That's a lot of beans.
Oh, we do have this enchilada sauce. My mom and I were talking about making creamy chicken enchiladas. Yeah, I'll take these out then.
So her mom must be getting back soon. Oh yeah, because her mom goes back to Norway on the 17th. So yes, I'm sure her mom's gonna be back very, very soon. Hi, alien. The date is irrelevant as long as the vacuum seal remains intact. Really?
Oh, I still have the rice flour and tapioca starter I wanted to experiment with. And I have more pork and beans. Oh Lord. Okay. Oh, and here's more red enchilada sauce.
Who loves beans this much in this house? Have y'all ever seen, other than at like the Texas vlogs, have we seen Roz eat beans?
Okay.
And if we have, when was the last time? Scar, read what we said about the noodles, please. Someone thought they were having a party. Girl, cook and freeze that shit. Her mom had her take all the noodles out of the box mac and cheese and put them in a container. And then her mom took all the cheese packets to Norway. Oh, well, good morning, Theo.
Okay. Let me move this can of beans in the back. I'm going to save that for a rainy day because that's a good meal prep right there. Throw a fuck ton of hot dogs in that and I've got meals for weeks. I'm going to put this up there with the pretzels because it's too tall. And I want to look at it.
Make tuna casserole. I don't know. You got the Velveeta and shit. Or do the Velveeta with the rotel and hamburger meat. I don't know.
Remember, it's there. Looks like my mom bought some all-ground potatoes. Add crispy bacon cooked with onions and garlic. That's just to start. For the zombie apocalypse, of course. I don't know if you missed it. I showed you our zombie apocalypse food storage. Let me show you again. I'm not even joking. Like, it's not specifically for zombies, it's for any emergency. But we have Agassiz Farms. I think my grandparents might have purchased this.
How long are those supposed to be good? 30 years? Oh.
I'm not sure. That's my mom again. But it's meant to be extremely shelf-stable stuff. Could be dusted now that I'm looking at it, but we haven't touched it in a long time.
I have to put up a short video discussing Rim Job and Roz. I think it'll only be up for today. Really, Tabby? I'll have to pull that up.
Any hoozle.
What was it? Okay, Jenny. Yes, 25 to 30 years.
Oh, okay, real quick. Hey, friends, let's talk for a second because I've just been kind of in pantry mode. I want to talk about my most recent vlog for like half a beat.
Axolotl time. Take some accountability. Let's not blame it on anything else. Just say sorry.
Let me get Sachita.
Say I fucked up. Okay, here we go.
So, I want to talk about Axolotl Planet for a second, okay? Because I got like a lot of shit for that. And I want to start at the top by saying,
Hey, Lisa, imagine if she tracked her health as close. Oh my God. I mean, she'd be a skinty bill.
we didn't spend a dime when we went to Axolotl Planet.
Okay, but you put it on your vlog, which is a form of promotion, question mark?
We did a good amount of research. And we were looking at different things.
Yummy, thank you for the super chat. Got to do field trip duty today, but stop talking to Charlie. Your perfect vision is contagious. Oh, thank you. She thought the puffer was an axolotl, but it's a blowy. Soon things will go over your head. Yummy, you're grounded. Okay, I do understand that. Go home, you're drunk.
Things.
Should you be on field trip duty when you're drunk? You shouldn't.
And we happened to see there was, within very easy driving distance, what I thought was going to be like an axolotl pet store. That was my impression. And in the research, if you actually look at the company, they have a very positive reputation online. The only like negative feedback anybody had is that they're not with the axolotl hets, which is essentially the heritage line of an axolotl, which can be a huge red flag and an indicator of potentially getting an unhealthy axolotl.
Once again, it seems like these critters are high maintenance, and for somebody who can't take care of herself, I don't know if it'd be a great pet.
However, almost
Roz seems like the person who wants to touch all the animals, and she'd want to handle the axolotls, and I've heard that that's not a great idea.
Majority, if not almost all, of the axolotls that are purchased are healthy. So I had no idea what I was walking into.
A depressing ass place.
Honest to God.
You were full of it. You were all excited about your trip to the place after you came home. Not a single bit of concern until people called you out. Yeah, whenever Rimjob bought her that axolotl, good morning, Bella. Not at all. Not ever. Whenever Rimjob bought her that axolotl stuffy, she was still like, oh my God, I can't wait for you guys to see the axolotl planet. Oh my gosh. It wasn't until people were like, ma'am, look around. Do you not see how kind of sad it is?
I was surprised by the lack of enrichment.
But I posed and said how amazing it was after the fact.
And
hi, GSH. How is the bulgy, salty, sweaty one today? Well, there's going to be some Zachphobia.
As I was walking around, I was like trying to like think about it and like figure it out. As someone who was in the process of learning, is not an expert on axolotls, doesn't know a lot just from some general research, because that was one of our first.
Why can't she just admit that? That's so performative. That's what I'm saying. If she would have just come on, listen, y'all, thank you guys for educating me. I fucked up. I'm going to continue to learn more and try to change those behaviors. But it's always something else. It's because of my peen flare. And guys, I didn't spend any money, so it's fine. And because of my peen flare, we walked in and I wanted to share it with you guys. Charlie, thank you so much for the super chat. Yami, don't start. Let my ass off. I actually have no excuse for the mix-up. It's okay. They might look similar. I don't know. I'm trying.
Steps in the process.
Jordy is dipping his toes in the Roz pool. His face when I told him about the free bleed flight and subsequent pool dip. Oh no. Oh, I heard there is a new reaction channel, which is always exciting. If they happen to stumble upon me, just so you know, Rimjob does not live with his parents. That's not me judging you for anything. Just no, Rimjob does not live with his parents, going to school, doing all those things, just so you're aware.
Was going to Axolotl Planet. And I agree with the fact that I thought it was weird that they didn't have like enrichment.
I agree with the thought that I thought it was weird. Then why did you promote it even after you went in? If you thought it was weird, why didn't you look it up afterwards and try to educate yourself more?
Tanks, and that everything looked so barren. And in the moment, what I thought to myself was like, well, you know,
Rimjob cracks you up. I've heard Remily, Remroid.
They're the experts. Like, I don't know what this is. I guess this is less of a pet store and just more of like a storage warehouse for the
as Rowan says, a guppy mill.
Axolotls. And as I said in the vlog, like the whole back wall was already sold.
Furthermore, why hasn't she edited it out of the vlog by now? Because she said she doesn't want. We'll get there. Shut the fuck up, Scar. We're gonna get there.
So I even like before I went live again, I even double checked because I thought I was going crazy. Like Axolotl Planet has like a 4.8 star rating. Like there's no accusations of them being breeders or the equivalent of a puppy mill for axolotls. Like all this shit that was going on in my comments, right?
I'm sure people have looked this up and seen if there was any. Is discrepancies the word I'm looking for?
And I know I get a lot of shit just because I breathe it on me.
What is this animal she wants? Help me understand. An axolotl. It's an animal in a fish tank. I don't know much about them. The chat knows. I know some people have axolotls.
At the end of the day, like
they are endangered. Girl, stop.
Like I didn't spend any money there, and the one
which that's all that matters. I know I put them in my vlog and I promoted them heavily, but I didn't spend any money. So what does it matter?
Yeah, and the website looks really legit too. Exactly. That's what
amphibian. Thank you.
The one thing I wish I had done differently is I threw out a half-hearted like check them out if you're in the area comment, and I wish I had the foresight to edit that.
Ben, thank you for the super chat. Say it with me, Roz. I was wrong. Thank you for teaching me, and I will be more cautious in the future. End sentence. That was beautiful.
Part out because that's a part of my contribution to that scenario that I feel like probably wasn't for the best. People giving you shit are probably the same people that don't question where the fast food meat comes from. But my point is,
look at this. Look at her face. She's like, that does. Roz, can you not sit back and look at the situation after people have informed you about it? Why are we pivoting or shifting blame or pretending what they're doing? Like, focus the topic at hand. False equivalency. Thank you, Kara.
But my point is, like, he and I are not planning on moving forward with getting an axolotl for like a hot minute because like we still have more research to do.
Those are such different situations, for fuck's sake.
And we still have more to learn, and like chillers are expensive, so it's just going to be like a thing of making sure that he has.
I bet if he hadn't spent as much money on you while you were there, he could save towards something else.
Most of the setup that
not an axolotl, preferably, but
he needs already, but just making sure that he gets the right kind of stuff. And because there was not a single post anywhere about this place being dilapidated or like, honest to God, like, and maybe if you dig harder than I did and you find it, like, let me know. They literally pop up a
hot minute. Yeah. So they still have the intention on getting one, it sounds like.
As the first link, if you Google ethical axolotl breeder. So anyone would be fooled unless they walked in, sadly. And they do seem to ship them out mostly. Yeah. And they're only open.
It's crazy. They have photos on the Google reviews.
Open 3 days a week for about 5 hours, which I thought was also odd. So I just would like to state that, like, I was surprised, but I also was going in and operating around the function of like, I'm not the expert. I'm deferring to people.
I have learned from y'all that axolotls aren't necessarily the most intelligent of sea critters and tend to choke on gravel and such. So I'm also learning.
People who are supposedly experts. And there maybe were some questions I could have asked if I had thought to ask them. But also, guys, like as I saw on the vlog, it was a high pain day.
And that's what matters. It was a high pain day. So the care of other creatures doesn't matter to me because I hurt.
And I was just not really interested in like getting into the super nitty gritty of it because we weren't planning to buy anything anyway. And it was meant to be educational. And I just wanted to go see some axolotls. Like, oh, they're cute. They're fun. Like that was
okay. How many vlogs has she mentioned? I don't want to get rid of this. Look how beautiful it is. I can't get rid of it off my screen yet. Okay. Ozzy, I'm going to go back to your page. How many vlogs has Roz... Don't type in Roz. Has Roz talked about pain? This should be a wake up to you, but it's not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And that doesn't include her members only vlog. So, or members only videos, excuse me. So 9 lives have been mentioning peen flares.
That was the thought process. So as someone who very, very vehemently loves and adores animals, I take that kind of stuff seriously. And I just feel like if you're not going and looking up, like, and verifying your claims, comparing them to a puppy mill is wild.
No, as Rowan said, guppy mill.
That's wild.
What was that pick from? September 29th, 2024.
Like, I think that they're a small business, and like, I didn't want to be disrespectful towards a small business as someone who can fully claim that I'm not an expert and I don't know these things. Yeah, they would also just,
I don't know, I might be disrespectful. If something seems odd to me, I might ask a question, even if it offends you. I'd rather educate myself, but that's okay.
move locations too. So there was like a lot of factors because
No prez. Now it's Amberlyn Reed's kidney stone.
when he said they had just moved, in the moment I went,
I hope Tiny Human is okay. Tiny Human's okay.
oh, okay. And I think in the moment, I didn't fully hear it till post edit. He said they'd been there 6 to 8 months. So yeah, they had just relocated there, which I'm sure was a huge hassle and a huge deal. But 6 to 8 months, I don't remember.
Then, man, could you I don't know. If you had a small business and you weren't ready for presentation from like the public, could you not promote it online and make it smaller initially until you can build up to like proper storefront? I don't know.
Remember, I think it was one of those numbers. You can watch back the vlog and it'll tell you. But I just think that the way I was getting flack for it was kind of crazy.
You promoted it.
Because again, we didn't spend any money there.
What the fuck does that have to do anything? And you did make money. You posted a vlog, which you're going to make money off of. And maybe not there, but you are going to benefit from that video.
The whole point was we were trying to educate ourselves. That was the whole point.
Front range mama.
That you don't have to pay admission to walk in, you know? Like, again, I kind of wish I had edited out that flip it comment, like, especially like in hindsight. That's kind of the one thing where I was kind of thinking on like, what could I have done differently? I feel like that's really the only thing.
Adopt. And she promoted them. Adopt.
Like, besides not posting it at all.
Does pain flare equal poor choices? I'm confused. How are those related? Yes.
Which I didn't want to do because it was a part of the day where I was kind of thinking on like, what could I have done differently? I feel like that's really the only thing, like, besides not posting it at all, which I didn't.
Oh, that was an option.
Didn't want to do.
Deleting it after the fact. I don't know.
Because it was a part of the day. It was
where you posed inside of it and people brought their concerns to you and you've still left it out. Hey, Dr. Phil.
Big part of the day. And yeah. So all you can do is keep learning, and that's exactly what you're doing. Thank you, Nito. So he said they just, yeah. And
was she in a pain flare consistently for the last month? Yes. Even in that Axolotl one, she was having a high pain flare. Every fucking video minus surprise let's chat has been a pain flare, which should be a fucking wake-up call. If you're at Roz says when she's not having a high pain flare, she's in a 7 every single day. That's not like a smack in the face, like what the fuck is going on? I need to talk to a healthcare provider. Okay.
I had a fish once, never again. It smells and it's high maintenance. Yeah. I'm confused. It says they are a breeder on their website. First link that comes up in their bio. How can you miss that? Doja question. What do you mean? What do you mean? Miss what? I know that they bred Axolotl on their website. First link that comes up in their bio. How can you miss that? Doja question. What do you mean?
Okay. Well, you said they weren't claiming to be a breeder. A 7, yes.
What do you mean? Miss what? I know that they bred axolotls. Yeah, like that's how you buy axolotls, is through an ethical breeder. So I thought they had like a storefront for axolotls. I was going in blind. And I'm inexperienced. I was trying to learn. That was like the whole point of going there, you know? So again, this is something we're not planning to do for months.
I think she slipped up right here. And that's why the months is held out that way, because I think my thought was she wasn't going to move in until Christmas time. If that, I'm going to give it till Halloween. She did. Yeah. Listen to how her voice does it. We weren't going to get one for months. I think she slipped up.
So again, this is something we're not planning to do for months, like for a while. It was just like we're there.
Or she's intentionally putting the heavy emphasis on months because it's not going to be immediate.
Let's go in person. It'll be fun. We want to do more research.
I agree with Pulpy before June. I don't think before June, just because she's going to be like, oh, my brother needs me.
It's also a financial investment, you know, like
Remy doesn't need to let her move in at all. Well, he's here to save her and, you know, have her spend more time outside
there's like a
and pet her face with those gloved hands.
lot to it. So anyway, I wanted to address that because like, I don't think people are crazy for being concerned, given the lack of information.
Y'all make a good point. He'll be out of school during the summertime. So that could be it, unless he's taking summer courses.
Let's see. I miss Remy so much, dude. I think the best bet when the time comes is finding one that needs to be rehomed. There can be
What is this face?
Remy
Why?
so much,
Why is this not an option?
dude. I think the best bet when the time comes is finding one that needs to be rehomed.
The most annoying thing is she lies, takes no accountability, and then blames her pain. She doesn't want to talk about something. I used to like her. I think a lot of people used to like her. She seemed different. At some point, I promise I'll try to shut up more. But at the end of this, she brings that up specifically and blames reaction channels. And no.
There can be yeah. I don't want to get into
I want a baby axolotl
all that.
because they're cuter.
To be fair, like I don't want to speak ignorantly. Hi, Glitter Queen. Silver lining, I didn't know anything about axolotls or that there was an issue with breeding them, so I learned something new. Cool.
She doesn't want to.
I truly think people are blowing up the situation just to hate on you. I think it's a mixed bag.
I think animals and of the sort are something you just don't fuck with in girl world.
If you Google the company, it says breeder in a summary. That should be a red flag. They are creatures that are critically
That's true, spastic.
endangered. On all the research I did, like on the different subreddits, on the different forums, on the different websites, I thought getting it from a breeder was the correct way of going about it. I don't know. I'm not an expert. If you guys
I love elephants. I do not need a baby elephant.
there's the axolotls, follow people that know way more than I do. I was just wanting to go look at axolotls, and it went the way it went.
Why, as a first pet with you guys, I know he has cats, but joint custody critter, would your first thing you want to get is an axolotl? I don't know, get a beta. I also don't know a lot about betas, but why not get something a little more manageable? Why are we jumping straight to it looks really cool, so let's get an axolotl?
Like literally everything I was reading was saying getting it from a local breeder was the best way to get it. Seriously, like
Get a plant? No. A rock.
I don't know what to tell you. Like
Adopt a fucking chia.
I don't know if you guys are just talking out your ass because you don't know about axolotls or not, or
Once again, we're throwing some back, like, rawr, we're being sassy about it.
like what. So I don't know.
I don't know if you guys are talking out of your ass.
But if they market themselves as ethical breeders, then how is it Rosie's fault? Rosie, in my humble opinion, you didn't make any mistakes when it comes to the fishies. Any grief someone is giving you seems to just be hateful at this point. They aren't
She would abuse that beta. Neither do you, apparently.
wild caught. I don't think ethical breeding is a thing.
Get artwork of them. He has a 3D printer, right? Can't he 3D print a little axolotl for her, and then they can just name that and pretend it's a real one? I don't know, but why? Stop.
Yeah,
Let's start with the basics.
that's what I'm saying. At least you're acknowledging it, and also, how are you supposed to know that places like that? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And like, I was surprised, and I was trying to keep it positive and upbeat, and maybe that wasn't the right move. I don't know, but I don't know. All I know is I care a lot about animals, and that's why we're putting in a lot of effort and time before we do get one or not. But we're both pretty set on wanting one in the future. We're supposed to be organizing. I took a second to address that because honestly, guys, like I love animals enough to know that like some people may have genuine concerns by just the visual of the tanks alone. But it's like if they're
And you could have just said, I'm sorry. Thank you for letting me know. I will do better in the future before I don't know, but I will do better in the future.
temporary
I will show you by my actions, things of that.
housing, people ship fishes in like plastic bags temporarily. You know what I mean? So it's like it's one of those things where it's like those axolotls could have only been there for like a very short amount of time, and I didn't ask those questions to know. I think someone just brought up that point. I think it's a really good point. So I just wanted to share what was. Ooh, I saw some some of these left? I did not know. I'm gonna take those into the kitchen.
Because she needs extra protein. She's working out too much, guys.
Oh, Nashi, I think you're the one that. I didn't even know we still had these. I thought they were gone. I love these. I have pasta sauce too somewhere. Yeah, right there. I need to do something with these. It is a minefield. It's how the aquatics market is in the UK. Wild caught fish to be sold or banned, so you can only buy from breeders. Oh.
You're not in the UK, Roz.
Yes, I do have the axolotl. It's in my room, actually. Yeah, no, and
She's making gains, so who knows?
Lav, I appreciate.
I am glad she's on metformin, right? She has diabetes. Let's manage it. I don't think she's trying to change her diet, even though she's on it. We saw what she's made since then. Her lives are still revolving just around food. We haven't heard a glucometer. Who knows where she got the metformin from? If it's an old script, I don't believe she ended up with insurance. So I have questions. Where are we getting it from? Are we doing this unmanaged or unsupervised? Excuse me.
I appreciate that. I think some people, it's genuinely not hate. Some people are just trying to like find something to be mad at. I understand people have very strong views on that, and like I'm never gonna be the kind of person that's gonna like go to a foreign country and like do those things where like they have exotic animals like drug to take pictures with you and stuff. And
what do you think the difference is, Roz, between that and you going into a place with, it doesn't seem like a great environment for the axolotls. I'm not well educated, but after seeing that, I would have concerns. But you posed and took pictures in a similar situation, in my opinion, where the axolotls weren't being necessarily the best cared for. Is there too much of a difference?
I think it's for free to say, hey guys, I've learned a lot from your comments. I'm still learning the process, and we'll take that into consideration moving forward. It's good you're addressing it. Yeah, I mean, because ultimately, like animal welfare is very important to me. It always has been. So I wanted to. I don't want to.
Yes, Foxy.
It's one of those things where it's a double-edged sword. Part of it is, I think, parts of it are genuine concern, but a lot of it is, especially the way I'm being spoken to, it's just something people can latch on to. So again, like that catch-22.
Just like child welfare, huh?
Soups up here. Oh, yeah, we've got some green chilies. I'm gonna add one of those.
Is she capable of cleaning a tank for an axolotl? No, but that's the same thing when she has conversations about cats. She talks about Levi, but now that she has a boyfriend, it's going to be the expectation that the other party member take care of it.
Here for the. I hope my mom can handle the green chilies. I like green chilies and chicken enchiladas. I think if we just do one can for the whole thing, it would be okay for her. I'm gonna move the nuts up here. The white vinegar.
We're still not checking a single date.
And, ooh. Cool. We have a lot of enchilada sauce. We've got some tomato sauce. We need to do something. My brother came
I guess she's never seen Tiger King, Prez.
home one day, and I asked him to pick up some flour, and he came home with a 10-pound bag of flour, which is just like impossible to store.
Then why not use that first? You've been going through the other flour. Why wouldn't you go through the big one, start getting it, and store it separately? Like,
Look what we have.
could you put it in Ziplocky baggies?
But
is the axolotl part done? I think so. Ew, dolphin.
A can of Rotel. Yeah, I would like to honestly ask, but it's like, I don't know. I was just having fun with my boyfriend, you know? Like, we didn't.
I was just having fun with my boyfriend, guys. It's fine. I didn't spend money. I was in a peen flare, and I was with my boyfriend. Guys, why do you guys fucking care how the axolotls were treated? I was in a peen flare.
Spend money. Rosie, read my last two comments. Okay, Minda. By the way, axolotls are very minimal things in their tank. Have very minimal things in their tank. Yeah. Anyways, they naturally accidentally unalive themselves because they'll eat and try to swallow anything and everything. So putting anything in their tank is a no-no, basically. Yeah.
So now she's condoning it. Yeah, no, it's fine. That's why they had it those ways.
You need to be really careful. Can you come clean up my pantry too? It's a jungle in there. Oh Lord, I can barely do mine, girl. I know you were excited about Axolotl Planet. You mentioned it when Remy sent you the Axolotl. Don't let haters steal your joy. Thank you, honey. Yeah, I saw it. It was still fun to see the axolotls.
Wait, what did I miss? Should I go back? We have. Oh, her poor little face. We've compared and contrasted what Roz looked like in this dress a year and a half ago. We've gone over lots of axolotl and Roz shuffling back and forth in the pantry. So that's all you've missed thus far.
I won't lie. Like in the moment, I was kind of like a little confused.
then why did you continue to promote it? Whenever you got the axolotl stuff, you'd be like, oh my God, I can't wait for you guys to see this, please. Tell people to go.
And I was just like, I was overheating, I was in pain, and I was just.
So now we are back to ourselves. I was in pain, guys. I was overheating. It's fine. Shut the fuck up. I don't need your criticism. I was hurting.
Kind of like picking my battles. And also I have a tendency of like questioning myself a lot in those kinds of moments, being like, am I overreacting? Literally had a moment like that yesterday where I was in fact overreacting.
Do y'all think her and Rimjob got in a fight? She said the day before she was overreacting. I want to know if Rimjob didn't text her for like, I don't know, 3 hours or something. Hi, Rancid. I hope you're doing well. I want to know if he didn't text her for like 3 hours and she was like, do you not love me anymore? Did you find somebody else?
You know, and I just have to try to like make sure I'm not, you know, overinflating stuff in my head and things. And sometimes I minimize things that shouldn't be minimized because of that aspect of myself. And in this scenario,
now she's gonna say that's her trying to say it's autism.
I'm just frustrated because all I did was go to an establishment to learn more, you know. So
and promote it and not educate yourself after the fact, and now you're still somehow it's the audience. You guys just want to be mad at me for something. This isn't my fault.
And now I am reconsidering where we may get it from, because the other thing I learned.
So yes, they still have every intention on getting one.
Because of this whole thing, is Axolotl Planet is actually considered to be overpriced by a lot of people in like Axolotl.
So who fucking cares how they're treated? They're expensive.
Communities. So on top of the not having the heritage, which was something I actually wasn't aware of until fairly recently. So knowing that, I think it's probably wiser to go somewhere else when the time comes. But ultimately, that's stuff we normally gotta talk about. Just curious, why didn't you put that in your edit? That's a great question. I don't really have an
Or I've known about axolotls for 20 years, and I think it's disgusting to buy one.
answer. I don't know. It might have been wiser for me to do that. I was about to say I learned that they're apparently more expensive than I thought. Yeah. I just got really excited that they were within a driving distance, which meant we wouldn't have to ship an axolotl at all. And that sounded like a better alternative for the axolotl's comfort and safety, you know? That was kind of my thought process of kind of why
She should stop. She should just fucking stop with this conversation. Just say, I'm sorry, and I'll do better. Thank you for your feedback. That's it. Stop.
I was very gung-ho about Axolotl Planet, because it would just be a quick drive. Well, a kind of quick drive. It was a little
Trauma dump. I knew nothing about Girl World until I came sick a year ago. I hope you're feeling better. I think I'm becoming more dumb. No, you're brilliant. Stop it.
But honestly, that's good feedback, Joan. Some editing for more context. Yeah. I'll be honest, I think I was just more mentally caught up with like everything going on with Remy's face reveal and like how all that went down as I was like finishing up the edit. And I just,
what you could have done has like somebody who knows you've been editing for over a month now, like 6 weeks, you could have spent time instead of eating a little more time editing that content. As we know, you face revealed him 2 times before we saw you dox him a 3rd time. You could have paid a little more attention, but whatever.
And I just didn't think it through. I just didn't think it through. Like, and that I think can fall back on me.
That's
you
true,
know.
Jessica.
Like I think that, and that's why I say like I think there's probably ways I could have handled it better. But at the end of the day, I didn't spend any money there. And
Stop using that as a fucking argument. You might not have spent money there, but you're making money from there. You promoted it. What do you mean? Scar, is this your only channel? It is. Well, that's a lie. I don't want to lie to you. Technically, I have a Twitch, but I don't take very good care of it. It was my gaming stuff, but it's been quite neglected.
I'm not even sure if it was technically unethical or not, because I just don't know. Why are people calling me red? You're the second person to call me red.
Where did that come from? Is it because of her blood pressure? I don't know.
Sometimes shipping can be stressful, but they bounce right back and it's all overnight. Okay. Because also, I think if you take into account that we wouldn't be paying for shipping, it might be cheaper to do it that way, right? So again, it's like there's
So it's just about the money. This place is overpriced and it costs less money to ship it. Okay, Roz.
a lot to consider with it. Sorry, ooh, I still have one of these legendary pastries left. I gotta eat that. I put that with the bar so I remember it's there.
That's my nickname, and that pisses me off. I've never heard anyone call her Red before. Did someone? Okay, I need to look at the comments. Do you have more Texas vlogs coming out? I spent $50 on mine. Oh, so they have an axolotl? You did put an edit to explain why Remy was censored or wasn't censored. Stop picking on her. I don't see any comment that's calling her Red.
Okay, I'm gonna set that here. Let me just show you guys where I'm at so far. We're still just kind of going, but as you see, I've got.
And is that insulting enough to get deleted from the chat? How dare you call me Red?
Some room down here now. Make things. The back of the pantry was kind of already a little organized.
That's a whole lot of condensed milk or evaporated milk.
Pic of you and Remy is so cute. You look so happy. Thank you. That picture is my
funny,
phone.
It came from Twitter, nothing to do with Girl World. Oh, thank you, Curious. Scar, a bunch of us could play games together on your Twitch and discuss Girl World. We can play Don't Starve together. Diary.
It's my favorite one of us.
Who is Red? I guess they're calling Roz Red.
I love it. We both yeah. Thank you, Treason. So yeah, this is where so we got pasta, oats, tomato sauce. I don't know where else to put this flour. I might move it up here at some point. Because I think this is where the general flour area is. But there's some stuff up here that needs to move down here.
She's still in the pantry? Yes. Doesn't quite look like we've really gone through it. I don't see that she really threw away anything.
Stand up. I'm going to do a few things while I'm standing.
Oh, okay.
I definitely check out
the Red nickname really got under Roz's skin. It did. She's so frustrated, and it doesn't seem like that big of a deal. I don't see the comments, so they were frustrating enough that she deleted them.
Breeders on Morph Market. I don't think any are wild caught. Okay, Morph Market. Thank you. Let me screenshot. Yeah, the ketchup we already moved. You can tell you both are so happy. Thank you, Jesse. Yeah, I like Remy's laugh too. He's so cute. I think at least if it's shipped, they do it overnight. Yeah, that's true.
Is it a play on words because ALR is big cherry, so Roz is red? Someone said it's about the red dress in an earlier comment. Maybe it's because Creepaw's, I don't know, red politically? I don't know. We could all throw darts at a map and we'd be close.
But yeah, I will say Joan, that feedback is valid. Thank you. Joan, I think also Blessed said something, so. I know a lot of people say I can't take constructive criticism, but I say that's constructive criticism, and yeah, I probably get done better with that.
But in this, you talk about Zachary Michael being essentially fat-phobic, even though in private messages you were very appreciative of the way they handled commentary in regards to the girls. What's changed, Roz? They stopped giving you the time of day in DMs. They asked for separation. They called you weird. What changed?
I've got some more cavatappi in here. Still, we got lots of pasta.
You're not the one who determines how you handle criticism.
I just need to get over the fact that certain dishes, I want certain shapes of pasta. Because we're out of spaghetti. We have, we have some angel here. That's good to know. We have some angel.
Sorry for the caps, please don't apologize.
Carrot, lasagna, and cavatappi, and a little bit of egg noodle.
Oh, the Whatever podcast. I see a couple of y'all saying it. So the big red is from the Whatever podcast.
You're moving into it?
Because she was an all red girly. All gay men hate fat women. Roz 2025.
That is super stressful.
Hi, Megan.
I had mixed opinions about it. And it was one of those things where in the moment I registered that and then I kind of just tossed it out of my mind. You know what I mean? And that might have not been the wisest way of going about it.
And then at this point, now that people are frustrated about it, why don't we just go ahead and remove it?
Especially when I have a platform and people watch this stuff. And yeah,
when did she crash out? Not to the last 13 minutes, Funkle.
I followed up.
We are 47 minutes into it.
I'm not touting myself as an expert, you know what I mean? I'm anything but.
Charlie. I was so confused. We will get there. I pinky promise. I was so confused at the end. So at first I thought she was talking about Charlie because she was like, there's a certain reactor that really started covering me more heavily towards the end of last year. And I was like, oh, Charlie Gold, shout out. It's kind of. And then she was like, but I haven't been in their comment section or in their comments the last couple months. So I was like, oh, Popey. And then she was going off about Zachary Marie. And I was like, oh, I was very off.
Okay, we got a couple of these. instant potatoes. We got
It was pulpy. Okay, so she kind of it's just pure Zachphobia then. Okay, I'm glad we just put that in the title. It's all the Zachphobia.
2 classic, 1 buttery. Oh, and we got a cornbread stovetop. I'm gonna put this pasta sauce in front of tomato sauce. Yeah. It's not gonna be super pretty, but
She's moving around these 3 things over and
it
over.
makes sense
The cavatappi and the spaghetti sauce.
with everything going with everything. I think there's another can of brand
Right.
of chili somewhere on the table or something out there that I've forgotten about. Okay. Hi, human being. No, this is actually my brother's room and my pantry. It's the
You better be. Is her brother not home?
only place we have storage for food besides like the garage. I'm living in Florida. That's not wise temperature wise.
Are these okay? Her brother's badges then from all these Comic-Con things? Did you know Roz used to go by Red Phoenix? I thought you went by Fat Phoenix Rising.
So this is our food storage.
Goodbye, Kyle. Rosie's at work? Okay, good. No, I think this is her brother's bedroom door, Hazley.
I appreciate you, Amanda, but it's okay to drop the topic, honey. I don't want people going back and forth with each other.
There's someone called Human Bean. Yes. Human human being with feelings. Okay, so this is a troll then. Because Rimjob called she's a human being with human feelings and she deserves love.
Yeah. Because when it comes to animals, like I get it. I used to struggle a lot with people saying shit about me and owning animals and stuff and like conflating me with other people. That really hurt my heart.
I'm different than the girls. I'm not like Foodie Beauty. I'm not like Amberlynn Reed. I'm better. Look at me bettering my health.
And it's one of the reasons why I want to take this seriously, because I don't want to be dismissive of this and be put in.
I just can't take you seriously because you've never done anything you said you were going to do in the past, be it a fundraiser for the unhoused younger adults, be it the fundraiser to get you a new car. You don't ever do shit you say you're going to do. Why should I take you seriously?
The same line as other people who don't care about animals and are flippant about animals. Like I care a lot, which is why I win. No, the door to his room is right there. We're in a hallway right now. And I really want to do right. Wait, if we do get an axolotl, I want to make sure like I know what I need, what's important, and like.
Why do you want an axolotl? I need you to answer this question. Why an axolotl? Other than the popularity they've been gaining on things like TikTok, what is it about them that you're like, this would be a suitable pet for me?
Not just getting an animal because I think it's cute. Like,
liar.
I care a lot about animals. So, anyway.
Because they're trendy.
I love his convention badge collection. Yeah.
Tiny Blue, that's what I'm wondering. This is an interesting home makeup. Houses are built differently. I just find it fascinating that outside of a bedroom, well, okay, pause for dramatic effect. I don't think this was meant to be a pantry. I think they turned it into a pantry because they have another one, I believe. So I think this was probably meant to be a linen closet and they've made do with their space. Charlie, thank you for the super chat. Someone in chat last night called Rosie and Remy a serial killer because, oh my gosh, Charlie. I want to see how it's going to work out. I'll give them 3 months and we'll see if Roz gains or loses. Because is she only on the metformin because of Rimjob? But Rimjob didn't have a problem with what she was eating while she was there and gave her all the Dutch bros. Just curious. Oh, it was Corvid.
I have been here before, but I think that live might be deleted now because of all the content that's been deleted. Okay, this cornmeal can go down with the oats, I think.
See, she's really not like super, super tall.
All this oat flour needs to get thrown away. It's so
She's 5'6".
old and I'm not going to use it. I've been holding on to it. Where did I drop? I dropped something. Where'd it go? I don't see it. Okay, whatever. Oh. Right.
Nobody who is 600 pounds needs peanut butter filled pretzels. It's a safe food for her. Shut your mouth.
Sliced fruit. This looks like more of the chickpeas that I need to use still. And one goes down here with these.
So we're not actually cleaning our pantry. We're just shuffling stuff. While she's here, why didn't she just have one of those big ass trash bags and fucking throw shit out?
My mom got these noodles, Chinese noodles. Put that on top of the ramen. These are my
Remy has to be 5'10". I agree.
chops.
Hi, Lily.
That with my other protein snacks. Here,
Bella.
sea salt. Nuts here.
Okay.
That's
We're shuffling.
silly to say looking at this right now. There's
Are these jellos? What art thou?
a lot here. A lot to be grateful for too. But when we have like a stocked pantry, like there's no empty space.
Are you saying this isn't fucking stocked?
There's a lot here. A lot to be grateful for too. But
There you go. A lot to be grateful for. Good.
when we have like a stocked pantry, like there's no empty space.
This is fucking well stocked.
This is a lot of empty space.
There's 2 fucking people.
I need to throw that cereal away. That's my cereal that I never ate up there.
Why'd she sound offended at that? That's my cereal. Then you could have fucking eaten it. GSH, really? Roz eats for 6, maybe 7 people. She panics when she sees empty spaces as in regards to food. Yeah.
I'm gonna leave the other ones up there.
I bet that cereal's stale.
Those are unopened crackers. These are my mom's right here. Okay. Let me look over here one more time. There's not much to do over here.
Yeah, she's definitely cleaned out her pantry. It's good now. We're done. Look at it. We've gotten rid of all the bad food. There's only diabetic friendly nom noms.
Actually, oh, hold on. Let me grab y'all.
Reminder, the day Roz got out of the hospital for chest pain that she was admitted for, she wasn't admitted for the chest pain. She was admitted for the untreated UTI that she didn't know about. She decided to inventory her fridge. And it wasn't to get rid of things that were like a wake-up call. It's, I think, because she was gone for a couple days, she wanted to see what her brother ate. That's my theory. It's her agoraphobia. She can't have any empty spaces.
Empty space means Sam's Club time. Hey. I think we should have regular.
Regular what?
I don't know if they were kept in an awful environment. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying I was confused why there wasn't certain things set up in the tank and I didn't have the information to know better. And I didn't want to.
So did you feel they were kept in an awful environment? Okay.
Make assumptions. And I had questions and I was confused. That's what I was saying. We just kind of like, when he does food runs, they send money.
Rim job seems weird to me. Don't get me wrong. He's with Roz, right? So, but I haven't seen anything that's like Emily and laying underneath a tum-tum or on a Fifi site. The most he said about bigger bodies is chubby chaser dating femboys. There hasn't been anything that I'm like, it's an Emily. He's odd, but I haven't seen anything that makes me go, I'm going to call him a Fifi.
Send money for food sometimes. Sometimes I buy stuff when I go to the produce shop or whatever. And sometimes I cook a bunch of stuff with food that I pay for all of it and I cook for both of us. Sometimes I cook the food and he paid for all of it and we both eat it. You know, like we're family. We don't do the tit for tat shit. Like we're not
what's his is mine and what's mine is mine.
Penny pinching each other. You know what I mean? Like if I buy something like those pork buns, for example, like I bought those, but I'm going to share some with my brother. Like when Levi had the soda, he like let me have a little sip of it because I didn't want a whole can. If I wanted a whole can, he doesn't care. Like we're not territorial like that at all.
Ma'am, you are quite territorial of his food and your food.
There are some exceptions, like, and it's just we've lived with each other long enough that like there's certain things when I see them in the fridge, like I go, oh, I know not to touch that because I know it's expensive.
I think I'd gained 20 pounds from one of Roz's meals. And I'm not saying this to be ugly. It's just an observation. Rosie has gained quite a bit of weight since they've lived together. And I hope he's having regular checkups with his provider and making sure his lab works good, because she doesn't make the best meals for him, for anybody.
I know it's one of his favorite things. I know that he's going to want to have all of it. You know, a great example is like his pretzel buns. When he buys pretzel buns, those are not cheap. They're one of his favorite things. So I'm not going to sit there and be eating on his pretzel buns because he's going to be irritated, right?
But you're fine with taking his Mountain Dew. But you went through several packs of it in like a week.
For pretty much like everything else, albeit like, you know, if someone goes and gets takeout from somewhere and it's in the fridge, like, you don't touch it because that's fucking rude. You know, like, we don't, it's like, it's also dependent on the scenario too. Like, things have been a little different while I was demonetized. And I'm really grateful for how that has all landed.
She also kept eating her mother's food and her drinks. Oh yeah, like the certain bagels and the cream cheese. The grape salad was healthy.
Worked out. And so now that that's getting situated, I'm addressing that. And like, once I'm a lot more financially stable, I'll probably be footing the bill for a couple months to kind of make up for it, because
so here we go. She's been living off of her brother's paycheck for her food. And I promise her food consumption is not a small bill. Paula, thank you for the super chat. I truly think he wants to get his foot into YouTube or has a savior complex. Like he can save her, but I agree. I don't get the Fifi vibes. Also, I'm hoping Rosie does move in with Remy, give Rosie peace. I would love a good side character. I agree, Fallen Angel. And I would like Rosie to be able to have that independence without her there, because he already works. He has, you know, the full-time job. He does the maintenance on the pool. He's the responsible party in the house. I think it'd be great for him to have his own space and peace.
We're family, we lean on each other, and that's how that works. And if he got laid off or something, that's what I would be here for. You know what I mean? So
I think you might make $300 a month, maybe right now. That's my guess. Do I have any idea? No, but that's my guess.
We don't,
based on her members' streams and such.
I mean,
and I have premium, so I don't know what her ad placement looks like in her lives.
It's been like that the whole time, like the whole time I've lived here. So, yeah.
Angelica. Where are we going next, Roz?
Sometimes I send him the money and he buys it, or he sends me the money and I buy stuff, you know.
You did $1,100 in a month on DoorDash, and you expect me to believe you are sending your brother enough for groceries? I don't believe you.
Just depends. I think I'm happy with this. This was a lot easier than I thought it was going to be.
I agree, Diary.
Hello. I'll call you shouldn't. Or shouldn't. I don't know. Hello. I would love to do Sam's Club with my mom. I hope I get to. That's good. You have him. That's a lucky situation.
I thought her mom's already done Sam's Club. Roz makes around 500 to 1,000 based on my last estimate. Okay, so once again, $1,100 in a month on DoorDash. I don't know. She used to pay the Wi-Fi bill, and her Wi-Fi includes her phone bill now. I don't know what else she's contributing.
Lucky situation. I am in a lucky situation. I'm very blessed. I'm very blessed.
True.
I admire yours and Levi's friendship. It's sweet. Thank you, T-Quinn.
Y'all don't have a fucking friendship. Until the gingerbread house making, you knew nothing about your brother, and it was apparent.
It's
and you took your brother's stories, which I still find weird. Oh, y'all, sorry, dramatic pause. Tiny Blue went back over the not whatever podcast. I lied. The We're All Insane podcast. And in that podcast, she said, I don't remember the term for it, but it's hyper talkative, whatever the word is there, for before the age of 5. And that she was hyperlexic before the age of 5. But now we have the dyslexia, and she was nonverbal until then. So pick a lie? Question mark?
Ultimately, honestly, we give each other like a lot of space because our brother is very much like a loner type. And like,
so not nonverbal? Yeah.
I'm just not gonna we honestly, we don't hang out a lot. Like, it's just not how he is. But we
my estimate, what was Roz is making monthly on YouTube. I wonder how much. Okay. Do y'all think she's still using Klarna? Can she pay it back? Is that one individual that used to help her still around? Well, she's got Rem job.
And co-mingle very well. We don't fight. Like, it's just not a thing. Like, if we have issues, we talk it out, like I've worked really hard to be a better communicator.
Now, you can be hyperlexic and dyslexic. You can have both. One just means that you're capable of reading at a higher level. The other one means you have issues with, well, language because letters. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
And to be less reactive in terms of like,
I may have to stop watching this awful human. The lies kill you. She does lie a lot. I'd always say find a buddy in chat and it makes it a lot easier. The chat's the best part because Roz is a lying liar who lies.
My interpersonal relationships with people, like if I feel like I'm going to get angry or like I feel the urge, like I want to yell about something, I like check myself first because I believe very strongly in like not mistreating the people in your life, like.
La da da la da da.
I don't know what people expect me to do. Our kitchen is tiny. He doesn't want to be on camera. I'm blocking the air fryer. I'm using the electrical outlet. I don't know what the fuck you want from me. I'm making his cheesecake for his birthday. He can wait 10 fucking minutes to use the air fryer. Good God. It is just not that serious. Okay.
My interpersonal relationships with people, like if I feel like I'm going to get angry or like I feel the urge, like I want to yell about something, I like check myself first.
She's checking herself. That was December, y'all.
Because I believe very strongly in like not mistreating the people in your life, like, and it took me a long time to get there. Like I'm glad to be there. I miss Levi's pro mask. Yeah, he still wears it on his Twitch. I'm forever a Levi stan, as you should be. He's awesome. I know it's still pretty early, but it's too personal for me. So I'm not talking about that kind of stuff.
She is planning on moving to Texas. You already said you were. You said it in another one that you don't intend on this being a long-term or a long-distance relationship because last time it was too long before you moved in with your ex. You've said it already. What are you doing?
Okay, why are people calling me red? That has to be like a reaction channel thing.
So the red comments are gone.
Right?
Texas is full.
Isn't Taylor Nicole Dean like really abusive towards her animals? Isn't she known for like didn't she just go viral because she was the one purposefully agitating her snake to go viral? Isn't that, and she's done like crazy stuff with animals in the past?
She is better at lying than Amber is, though. Amber would have said she was both hyperverbal and nonverbal by the age of 5 in the same interview. Roz had the sense to say each on 2 different platforms. Well, same platform, different interview.
Is that not the same YouTuber? Yeah, if any of you guys know what's going on with the red thing.
No clue. Well, y'all told me it's the red thing, but until that, no clue. Who cares?
That's a third person.
Y'all call me blind. Who fucking cares?
Today to say hi, red. It has to be a reaction channel thing. It has to be. I don't know where it would come from. But whatever.
Okay, I'm going to leave y'all with a quick intermission because I'm really thirsty. Do y'all want to keep playing her or do you want intermission music? I'll see what y'all say.
Yeah, I don't know. They like to do stupid shit. They make up names for people that
off her back. She always has to react.
They are obsessed with. I love Taylor. I think she loves her animals, but she admitted to mistreating
music.
Them.
Intermission. Okay, then I shall be right back. Y'all behave yourselves. I'm talking to you, Yami. I'll be right back.
Tough luck, babe. Struck out when you had about 30 chances. One bad day, now you don't know how to pay for the damage. I don't wanna climb. If I'm gonna fall back, it's a waste of time. Keep winning. How the hell do you make it look so easy? I'm spinning, and I can't seem to get back on my feet. Yeah, I might give up, 'cause I'm falling down now. Won't be good enough. I miss it. Those days when nothing ever really mattered. So willing to give it all deep into you might just shatter now. You're scared of time. Gotta beat the clock now. It's all up to pride. Tough luck, babe. Struck out when you had about 30 chances. One bad day, now you don't know fear. All alone, filling up with tears, and I'm hardly here. I am still burning slow. Though it's sticking out now, is it time to go? Keep winning. How the hell do you make it look so easy? I'm spinning, and I can't seem to get back on my feet. Yeah, I might give up, 'cause I'm falling down now. Won't be good enough. I miss it. Those days when nothing ever really mattered. So willing to give it all deep into you, might just shatter now. You're scared of time. Gotta beat the clock now. It's all up to right. Cut my pay, struck out when you had about 30 chances. One bad day, now you don't know how to pay for the damage. I don't wanna cry. If I'm gonna fall back, it's a waste of time.
Was everybody on their best behavior? Everyone good? I hate that I share a name with Glitter and Laser. She taints the name. At least she's the best dancer out of the girls. And she actually goes out and does things.
Well, she just did so. Like, I'm talking what happened with the viral snake was like 2 months ago, if even.
The difference between you and Roz, Scar, we tease you because we're all friendly, found family, and we love you, non-creepily. Roz is just a horrible person. We love to needle.
Oh, they must be blocking mods. Well, I mean, I'm looking at it right now. It says hi, Red.
So she's the only one who can see it. Not even her chat sees it.
I just took a screenshot of it because I'm telling you.
Matt.
Maybe it was you're the third person to do it, so I don't know. Anyway,
Chat, what got you into watching Roz? I had listened to her podcast, which is why I originally started. I originally started because Foodie Beauty exploited the child with additional needs on her page, and it was becoming a really difficult watch for me. And so I started really looking at Roz, and I was like, interesting.
weird. I don't know. Anyway, weird. I see red. That's crazy. What? I took a screenshot because I'm not lying, y'all.
Okay, so no one else saw it. Do y'all think it's a blocked word? I don't know. Why can she see it and we don't?
That's crazy.
Pulpy shouting out Nikki T.
I don't know. That's weird. I don't know.
I was watching Farrah. She had Scar and Stream once, and I just migrated over.
Okay, then
and you told dad jokes, so you became a mod.
maybe it's someone on my phone. I wonder if they're blocking your supporters. I don't know. I feel like I'm going crazy. Anyway, you're seeing red. Oh, Lord. Yeah, the YouTube chat does be weird sometimes. I have been in the pool.
But I've only decided to make lives about food. Fuck y'all seeing the pool content where I'm actually doing something. It has to be food.
Maybe your phone is gaslighting you. Honestly, I don't know. Like, why would I make that up? You know, that's weird. Anyway, debating on if I want to pull up these totes now. I think I'll wait
I've completely given up on Amber. Has she uploaded any more than I'm back?
after my mom gets here, because the living room actually looks kind of nice right now, and I don't want to make it all fucked up right when she gets home. So not is red in the room with us. Oh God.
So I see that one.
Y'all are crazy.
I'm in Scott. Not Scat. Oh, okay. I'm going to embarrass myself for a second. It made me laugh. So Lazy likes to play a game on their X where it's like, can you guess the girl's feet? Or can you guess whose chin this is? Whose teeth these are? Well, they said, can you guess the reactor's eyes? Someone thought my eyeballs were Foodie Beauties. I don't know how I feel about that. They were like Foodie, and I was like...
Hey, Well, thank you for being here, Shouldn't. Appreciate you. Yeah.
I wouldn't
What
be
now?
able to
I should
sleep.
probably go clean my kitchen, which, like, ugh.
Yeah, no, it happened. And I was like, do I have a wonky eye? Am I Amy Slayton?
Yeah, so
To be honest, Foodie's eye color is pretty.
I need to figure out what
Some
the next
days.
leg is going to look like, because I'm thinking
It's going to be off if you don't take that metformin.
I have some editing to do this week, because the next 2 videos I need to edit are both sit-down videos of Remy painting my nails and me painting Remy's nails while we just talk.
I begged for this content before she went. I wanted to see that content of them painting each other's nails. How long can it take? Really? Well, you know what? I take that back. She takes 3 hours to cook like a 20-minute meal. Can it be that long of editing painting each other's nails? You don't even have to hide his face now.
And the first one's members only.
Wow. Is it because there's music?
And the second one isn't. And then I think I probably have enough footage for 1 to 2 more public vlogs. And then at some point, as time goes on, I want to kind of comb through my footage and make some members only edits, especially now that his face is.
How is she still? When she finishes the Texas vlog, she's going to be in Texas.
Reveal I don't have to censor his face for them. So I might even include some clips like the grocery store one. It's probably one of my favorite moments with the face not censored, because it was so funny. Like,
show me the dancing. Sure, him on the electric scooter. Fine. Okay. I want to see his face when y'all are dancing. Did he look at you with like the eyes, or was it like a eyes? I need to know.
Being able to like see
Show me that one.
his face and stuff for all that.
Please hide his face.
So I might do like an uncensored edit for members only now. I think that might be fun. And then I want to kind of go through. I have a bunch of footage of us like playing games together. Where like, I mean, I'll be honest. The reason I'm doing it is members only and not public is because like I was just like recording the screen of the television while we talk.
So my members get like the B-roll. It's fine. Y'all can get that. Get over it.
Talked. So like
you guys don't get like exclusive good content. You get like me ignoring you guys for over an hour listening to music, playing video games where I'm not doing shit. That's what the members get exclusively. Why doesn't she switch it? So people are craving to know what actually went on versus this. Oh, because she can't. Oh, I see. Monetization shinks.
So like it's not super high quality in terms of.
Did she just say it?
Of us like playing games together where like, I mean, I'll be honest. The reason I'm doing it is members only and not public is because like I was just like recording the screen of the television while we talked. So like it's not super high quality.
Members get Ruby banging his head on the keyboard.
In terms of like the footage itself.
So my members, they get like the shit stuff. That's what you guys get.
It's just kind of extra stuff that, you know, I think I probably wouldn't even. I think it would be better as like a members only thing. Just like it's just extras, you know what I mean? So, and they're cute and fun. But
why doesn't she just make a vlog called B-roll, throw that in there, and actually put in something in the members only that they'd want to watch?
That's just gonna take a lot of time to come.
So members get the really bad content. Got it. That's what I'm saying. Like, why doesn't she make a video and it's like B-roll additional footage and does like a little edited clip at the beginning of it where it says, hey, this is just a bunch of clips. It's kind of non-tent, but anybody who wants a background noise, here you go. But the paying members, if you guys want the shit, she's got you. You want non-tent? Rose is your girl.
Time to comb through all that because there's like a lot of footage where I just like set up the camera and rolled for a while, and so there's like a lot of dead air and stuff.
Don't forget she trash talked her members and uploaded it in her vlog. That's true.
Because I was really out of practice with vlogging when I went to Texas, and top of all the stress of everything that happened in the background and everything. So yeah.
Ooh, I saw Zachary Michael put a comment saying that they know Roz was talking about them and just wait. So I'm quite excited to see their response.
Well, thank you for being here, Shouldn't. I talked way too much about reaction channels recently.
It's Rose Red, for Rosie. Well, someone called her Roz in the chat one time, and they were like, oh, it's because we called my grandma Roz, and their name was Rosie.
Stop that. I can't control them. I can't control what they say or do, I can't control what they do. So
that was you. It was Crab Life.
I was expecting to have to do a lot more.
Does she take Ativan in this? I'm just curious because by the end of it, she seemed speaking in cursive a bit.
I forgot. I kind of already had a system set up months ago, and the system was still
Maybe it was because I was watching it on normal speed
kind of there.
yesterday.
Kind of big and keyword. I'll handle the towels another time because I actually have more towels I want to wash too and fold. I'll handle that. I'm not gonna bore you guys with that.
But you'll bore them with music for an hour. Good.
That's just the current state of our pantry. I think I might hold off and do the totes on live with my mom, which would be really funny to watch us argue about what we keep and what we get rid of.
Hi, Jay. Are they calling her Red nickname because she's always turning colors? Apparently, Jay, it's because of the Whatever podcast. It's not even from Girl World. It's people that saw Peggy Hill's post and somebody in the response.
But I think my mom is actually finally in more of a purging stage of life. So
You don't plan on living here for long. Let your mom be her little hoarder self.
like, we don't use this shit. Like any of it.
Okay, let me inspect that noggin. She looks a little more clean today.
Oh my god! Wait! This is what dropped! It landed inside the tote, not on the floor. I was like, wait, what is that doing there? That's so funny. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna take you guys into the pantry. Give me just a moment. I do not have any Cinco de Mayo plans. No, thank you. I don't see any
What
need.
was today? Did anybody do anything for May the 4th? It was Lyric's birthday.
Okay.
He's 9 now.
We're just gonna...
Old Mayim.
Oh, you're good. Oh no, I'm not upset or anything. Honestly, sometimes I think I say shit like that because I'm trying to remind myself to like, oh, I don't know, shut up. Alright, for me. This is my job, Rosie. No. I'm gonna have hold on, let me turn my camera. The next time.
Ooh, I do love this view. I really can't stand this innocent girl act going on. Psychosis is the new blame for her actions. I am the believer that Rim Job has been talking to Roz about his bipolar and explaining Psychosis dealing with that. And now Roz is using it as a talking point because, you know, she can't just have her own things going on. She has to absorb everybody else's personality.
The next time I go live,
yeah, I'm happy here.
I'm gonna have a little something to unbox from Remy because he's adorable. He just
Let me guess, it's special nail polish. Mel's, thank you for the super sticker. And it's a Lyric. I don't know where he's at. I see bunches. I think Lyric's with his father. The fake Mexican accent of her doing anything for Cinco de Mayo. No, thank you. Really pisses me off.
he just there's a story to it, and I'll wait to tell it to you guys when
Is this new? This is from last night, Jennifer.
like it's actually here. Because it was just really thoughtful.
Ross job. Ooh, wait, hold on. Angles. Show them to me. I swear Roz is 100% ableist. Hold on. I need to find her standing up straight. Stand up straight, Roz. Oh, they did a cut. Okay, whatever. Roz. September 2024. Roz last night.
Motherfucker! There we go.
Sergey, I told you I was going to use it for the next time. I loved that picture.
Okay. Yeah. Hey, alien. I just finished with the pantry, so. Yeah.
I don't know if you said hi, but I'll pretend you did it so I can act offended like Roz. Saying, I am so sorry. Double hi if I did or did not, but I'm so glad you're here.
I'm sure we'll see each other at some point.
You've already talked. Is she stupid? Yeah, you know what? Rhetorical. In the vlog, his intention is coming down for the summer so that they can be in the pool together. Rowan.
Actually,
How's your bee?
2 seconds here.
And hello, poetic. What? Why are we? Why is not again?
Plug in. Ugh, I'm gonna sit here and procrastinate for a minute. How's that sound?
Is she winded from... I'm asking really dumb questions today. Is she this sweaty from moving her chair from the pantry to the kitchen? Because she didn't look this warm.
Well, I'll tell you this.
Tell me, what is it?
I was doing something.
What?
And like he was just like hanging out on the counter on video call. Hey X, how you doing? I hope you're having a good day. I was doing something and I realized I was running out of something I needed. I was like, damn.
Nails. It's nails. Is that what it's nails? Is that what she needed? Nails?
And I just
or Hibiclens?
like said it offhandedly, like shit, like and I gotta figure this out. Like, and it was just like
I'm telling you, it's that. It's that because she said it that she only had this certain set of nails for special occasions and the other ones didn't fit her fingers, other than the ones he got her when they needed to hit a certain number to get the free shipping.
A minor inconvenience thing. I was just like talking to my boyfriend, like offhandedly. And like not even 10 minutes later, he was like, hey, so you still get like this version of the item.
Hold on. Show me them eyeballs. Fuck, her face is art. She charges her crystals by soaking them in Hibiclens. My boyfriend.
Version of the item. And I was like, and I just looked at him and I was like,
oh my God, you're amazing.
Yeah. And he just was quiet and had a little smile on his face. And he's like, okay, like this, and this is coming. I was like, you are just, what did I do to deserve you?
Nails, let them part 2 in a bigger bottle of Hibiclens.
It's great to hear also you're really
what else? What's that shampoo called? Clarifying shampoo.
chill to watch. Like always good vibes here. Thank you so much. Yeah.
A plunger. A razor.
Acts of service 100% rain. 100%.
No, your love language is getting, not giving. Getting.
100%. I won't spoil the explanation until I open it, but it was just like this whole like back and forth because he got a couple things I really needed and a couple things I really wanted, which was just like really cute. It's just so sweet of you. Good. I'm glad you're doing well.
Trigger you. If they work, awesome. If they don't, awesome. I don't really care. But every stream is, oh, my boyfriend, my boyfriend, my boyfriend.
So I mentioned this on members only, because like I said there, I don't want to get too in depth about it.
Metformin.
My stomach's actually doing okay right now. I'm really glad. Because I restarted metformin for the first time in a while, and it's been tearing my stomach up.
July of 2024. Don't quote me on that. But she was on metformin. Her stomach was doing better. It had finally helped with her nausea a bit. She got on the Manjaro. She took herself off the metformin because she felt like the Manjaro was enough. And then she got off the Manjaro, and I don't think she's been on the metformin since then.
And like, I'm just trying to make some steps in the right direction. I'm not actively like trying to lose weight or anything like that. And
girl, you should. I'm not trying to be ugly. You should.
I'm not
actively trying to lose weight. Why? Why aren't you? Do you want your boyfriend for long term? Do you want to be there when you're 40?
Gonna say
because it won't happen.
And pretend that like I am or anything. I'm still eating like what I have in the house and stuff. And so
metformin and Manjaro do different things. Does metformin cause weight loss? Some people in the chat were saying that an off-label use was for that. I'm not well educated, nor am I a healthcare provider, so I'm not, and nor am I a diabetic patient. So either of those medications, I don't have the best knowledge on, period.
But I might be talking about that a little bit more because it's been really fucking up my stomach and I don't know what to do to make it. I'm still eating like what I have in the house and stuff. And so, but I might be talking about that a little bit more because it's been really fucking up my stomach and I don't.
Maybe you should change your diet if the metformin is tearing up your stomach. Your choices since you've been on it have been super cheesy buldak noodles. You don't handle spice as is. You say you have a quote unquote white girl tummy in spite of being 1/4 Mexican. Those are your words, not mine, by the way.
I don't know.
I don't think the two mix, metformin and spicy cheesy noodles.
What to do to make it less, less. I'm like a week and a half into taking it. Maybe not a week and a half. Definitely possibly over a week though, for sure.
Did anybody in the chat go, did your healthcare provider have any other recommendations? It would have been a perfect time. Are they starting on anything else to help? Did you ask them about your hand pain when you went to the doctors for your metformin? any of those questions while you were there? I know your hands have been hurting. Did you bring it up?
And
to see if she actually went to the doctor.
I'm taking it pretty consistently, and I am feeling better for doing it. And surprising no one. I was kind of in denial of that stuff, and I think it's been helping me in a multitude of ways. And so I'm trying to figure some stuff out on that.
I told y'all I had a patient one time for a provider. They were Verizon, and I thought it was the sweetest thing.
Right. And it's just really difficult. But I got some information and stuff I'm gonna follow up on. So
I'm so sorry.
I am feeling better, Treason. It's just like it's like I traded a bunch of bad symptoms for like one bad symptom. So and stuff I'm gonna follow up on. So I am feeling better, Treason. It's just like it's like I traded a bunch of bad symptoms for like one bad symptom. So and some of my symptoms are still there. They're just not as bad. So
would you like to clarify? Are you talking about pain? Because every video for the last 3 weeks has been I'm not exaggerating, you've said the word pain.
Do you maybe know whenever we'll do next cooking stream again? Probably soon. I just didn't feel like cooking today.
You opinionated.
So also, like, I do want to clean up the kitchen a little bit. Like, my mom's coming home really soon.
Does her weight not also cause discomfort, but that's acceptable? She refuses to actually acknowledge her weight as being a primary factor. When she saw a rheumatologist, they told her that the majority of her symptoms are weight related. And she told her best friends this, and other people had seen her lapse. I'm very jealous, but that's besides the point. And instead of following up with that advice, she called them ill-informed or uneducated, lazy. What are those words?
The next couple days. So I want to, I didn't really feel like doing a whole big to-do in the kitchen and then also having to clean it, so I'd rather just wait until after she's back.
So your mom will actually clean it for you. Okay. Does Ross claim fat phobia or fat phobic like other girls? I can't remember if yes. She does in this one, actually. Kind of. She speaks about Zachary, Michael, and saying that they are, we'll get there. But yes, she does.
That's crazy. I haven't put press-ons in a hot minute and there's still glue on my thumbnail. That's crazy. But, yeah. I do know my mom wants to do a big Sam's shop soon, so I'm gonna try.
Why? She's leaving the 17th. Is that for her to take stuff back to Norway? What the fuck does your mom need from Sam's Club? She's not planning on an extended period of time being back there. Is it to feed her baby?
Really hard to get up the gumption to go with her because I've been really struggling. I've been wanting to go.
All right, okay, everyone take a bet right now. I'm going to give it 10 seconds. Is it because of her peen fleer or her agoraphobia? Y'all place your bets in the chat. Actually, I can't tell you to bet because TOS. Place your opinions, what you think, theories in the chat. Peen fleer, agoraphobia. Get off your butt and do something besides be a brat. Pain, both pain. The gumption to go with her. Does she know what gumption means? Maybe. Pain more, agoraphobia, pain. My vote is agoraphobia. She went to Sam's before she went to the sisters. Yes, she did. Lack of dick. She needs the vitamin D.
I'll walk for a hot minute, and every time I think about doing it, I just get so fucking panicky. And it's annoying me. And I don't.
It's the agoraphobia, guys. If you voted peen, I'm sorry, it was panic. Aw, Hercules.
No. I've been going outside to like the patio and stuff, but I'm still struggling with that. So
it's the agoraphobia. Sorry, guys.
I hope I've been on all chat this whole time. I don't know if I have been. I hope you guys. Thank you, Nashi. Soon, Adriana. She's coming back soon.
How you feel, my love? Any progress?
Like really soon. You guys will probably see her soon.
Pain and Panic truly are an underrated duo. Agreed. Is there anything she doesn't have? I'm trying to think. A healthy BMI? Question mark? Because she's also claimed that she struggles with Anna. So I was going to say that, but she also claims she struggles with that.
Right here. Hello.
She says she's been in the pool already, Megan. Hold on. Why was she just slapping her fucking self? Okay, dig in there.
Right here. Hello?
Tinnitus? What's going on?
Is it still clogged? It's clogged. Why'd you clog? The fuck?
Allergies?
Wait, hold on.
Okay, we're doing the Valsalva. Oh, I hate doing this. By the way, Scar, is your accent Canadian or Minnesotan? Neither. I've never been to Canada or Minnesota.
Oh, damn it. Oh, no. Damn it. Y'all know what I'm talking about when you get your ear just like randomly gets clogged? I tried to pop it. It didn't work. Damn it. Anyway. Okay, let me get some water and then we'll get to cleaning.
We get to see more Tum Tum in this video.
I'm procrastinating.
God, I didn't know she was singing at the same time. Scar, you do sound like a Midwest mom.
Yeah.
A hot dog real bad.
Cool. Let me do the
I thought you were Canadian or Midwestern too. It's a story. Oh.
ice too. My mom will really appreciate that.
Let me look.
I like to try to make sure we're stocked on ice.
You say sorry. You stream from a throne of lies. Scar's accent makes my brain swirl because she has a lot of Southeastern PA accent too. I think I unintentionally, like the people I've surrounded myself with or watched, I kind of go through accents or lived.
Whenever she like arrives here, even if it's for a short flight. I hope everything goes well for all of you. Sending prayers your way. Please stay safe and calm because things will get better. Oh, thank you so much, Axolotl.
Can you say they all think he's a righteous dude? Like, do you want me to like hang loose sort of thing? Oh my God, it's your birthday? I turned 60 yesterday, and the amount of anxiety I've had about going out and doing things and even answering the phone has truly gotten out of control the past 2 years. It's awful, truly. Happy birthday, first off. And I'm so sorry you're having to go through that. I hope your birthday went well, but also please make sure you're taking care of yourself. Oh, thank you, Buns. Scars from everywhere. So you caught a case of Canadian from Chantal. That's not how it works. I don't know. I have no excuse.
I know. Shut up.
Woo, woo. Bring me back. Bring me back. How is it caught under her titty? Why is the shirt sitting like this? Why are we the way we are? Ferris Bueller. It's stream related. Oh, thank you, Buttons. It has to be caught in the patoosie.
I know. Shut up. I know.
It's too small.
Hold on. I'll be right back, guys. Sorry. Honestly, Ryan, that's so real.
I'm giggling. Jordy's now reacting to Roz, and he's not nice. I think it's been about a year and a half. I think it was January of last year, maybe February. Roz, it's deleted now. I know she said she just got rid of weight-related content, but she's gotten rid of a multitude of other things that put her in a bad light, like her invading minors' privacies and such. But she was talking about Jordy, and she was saying that Jordy should pretty much not have a platform because they were so ugly, if I recall correctly. I don't want to speak verbatim, but it was along those lines. Oh, you're welcome, King.
Me too. I'm procrastinating having to get dinner going, so maybe once this is over, I'll get started. Hell yeah. I'll be ending fairly soon-ish. Like, within the hour.
Just eat white?
I'm just vibing right now. Might be a little sooner. I don't know. I'm like suddenly kind of tired.
I'm so tired. That pantry took it out of her, wheeling back and forth.
I need to...
What?
Oh.
What the fuck's in here? What's this?
Don't put the beef jerky in the pantry.
Oh, it's the bag from the friend. We haven't put it up yet? When did she get this bag?
Ooh, you know what?
I don't know. Tell me more.
I'm gonna give my mom the cherry mint chocolate one because I think she'll appreciate it more than I would. I'm like kind of in the mood for one of these, or maybe to like at least try it.
Stop it,
I
Tabby.
think I want to try the birthday cake.
I don't watch Jordy.
I'm gonna put these in the pantry though. Yeah, and then this makeup I'm gonna put in my room.
You love Jordy. That's what I love about reaction channels. So many different opinions and what's on your titty? I think this bag came from the care package she opened on stream. This one totally not from Remy's mom. I think so as well. I think it's from Rom.
I'll put these in here for now. I'm gonna try these real quick. I don't know. By smell.
What's the
I'm not
brand?
sure.
What are these? Tell me more.
I really loved I think it was the cookies and caramel one.
What is
That
the
one was really
brand?
good.
Kara.
That was dramatic. Okay.
I like Jordy, but he allows too much racism and bullshit in his chat. He's just not my cup of tea. Different strokes for different folks. The big opinion I've heard for people that stopped watching Jordy was he didn't seem to be enjoying himself recently. Was it on the foodie content? I'm not sure. I really am not super familiar with his content, but I'm glad there's an array of people
Okay.
that
Okay.
people can turn to.
All right. Okay. Honestly, I think it tastes more like white chocolate than birthday cake.
I was trying to be polite and whatnot.
That's not bad. I will eat this whole thing.
What? Roz is going to finish something? That's crazy. I've never seen her finish a meal. What?
The other one was really good though. I'm gonna save this for later. That's pretty good. I hate it.
He has a dry sense of humor.
But I want to get like a big box of like the cookies and caramel one. Birthday cake flavor either hits so hard or misses completely. I couldn't agree more.
I don't like birthday cake or cake flavor much of anything, really. It's just not I'm a chocolate girl.
I'm gonna try.
Or a lemon. Oh, I love a citrus. So now we're just snacking.
Ooh, that smells good.
Scar, tell the truth. Did you finish the grape salad? No. And Mr. Scar really did not like it. Tiny Human also did not finish hers. Just being honest.
Ooh,
I should have, but I didn't.
this is way less dry than the garlic one. Oh, this is really good. Oh, hell yeah. I'll see if my mom likes the garlic one. I think I'll give it to her. Because I'll eat it and like it enough, but I think she'll actually like enjoy it. Okay, cool.
But she shares everything. She's not territorial in the slightest.
Delicious.
Cat Lou, did you say hi to me? Glam, the second you were in here, Cat Lou was like, Glam's here.
I need to get myself water.
Even though you're a bully.
I'm still procrastinating if you can't tell. I also need to go. Okay, I need to go grab my broom.
Okay,
Water.
go get it. Okay.
And take these to my room. I'll be right back.
Go, go, go. Okay, is she going to do the count to 3? Oh, I love when she does it. 1, 2, 3. Huh. She mentally did it. I can tell. That face was mentally doing it. Hi, Sailor. My Cat Lou and Glam couldn't possibly be bullies. Why would you lie to my chat? Next, you're going to say iPhones are better. Roz. Ooh, we have our free bleed towel. Yes, Paisley, I do. Okay, hold on. Getting back to the angle. Gosh, she was so much smaller. It kind of makes me sad. I shouldn't be because it's Roz, but it really does. It's not quite the same angle. I had her in it earlier. But what a fucking difference. No, saying she looks like a sunflower today. Funkle. How dare. Posture so much better. My pain has been increasing. I wonder why. Ma'am, the body is not intended for this. I agree, Miss Rilla. Yeah. It is. It's just like, especially for people that really did like her, it must be difficult to see her knowing that she was doing something different. Like she was doing the kickboxing thing and going in the pool and this and that. And now we have this. Ooh, she's back. There we go.
I do like this chair a lot.
Why are we picking our teeth? Why couldn't we at least turn off our camera for a second? Did we wash our hands before we put them in our mouth? Why are we doing this? Do I want this one? I think I do. I don't know why, but I need it. Oh, I took a screenshot of this, not this. That was silly. Wrong window. This one. Thank you. Okay, make sure you look at it. Perfect, Roz.
And Remy loves the chair that he bought for me to use while I was there. Because like one of the things I told him, I was like, well, you know, when I leave, like, that just becomes your chair. He started using it, and he was like, yeah, this thing's amazing. I'm like, I know, right?
She's winded. I'll give her this. She's making small movements. We saw her stand up. We saw her sweep, move things around in a pantry. Her hair looks a little more clean. Sometimes bullying works. That's all I'm going to say. So what?
I'm trying to think of something to talk about. Y'all got any questions for me?
Did your doctor say anything else? Did they talk about your Ativan usage? Did they tell you that's supposed to be PRN and under supervision?
Because I am suddenly brain dead. No, I don't track my daily steps. I used to have a Fitbit. It broke.
It was not waterproof, and she used to bring it into the pool all the time. It was a gift from Chris and Britt.
Hey, Piana. I just bought some of those today. Some of what shouldn't? What?
That's true, Tiny. Stop! At least turn off your camera.
And W, if you're still here, what are you planning to make for dinner? I don't know.
That's the interesting conversation. What are you making for dinner? Right? What's today's day? Oh, it's only the 5th.
If I want to cook today.
Hi, Nico.
If I do, what I want to cook. I can't decide.
You've missed some tum-tum. Hi, Ruthie. Your Fitbit is always harassing you to stand up. Is it Fitbit? Which one is it where it's like, time to breathe? Are Chris and Britt a couple? No, they're siblings. They're twins.
I said hello, and I literally said, yes, I am here, OMG. Not talking to you. Not talking to my phone, responding to you. Not me talking to you, responding to you. Wait, what? I missed something, Adriana. Girl, I'm sorry.
Really? Okay, they're saying they talked into their phone as a response to you versus writing it. There you go.
Oh. Oh, I see what you said. Okay. That's funny. Okay.
Your twin? More tum-tum.
Water filter. I don't think I've had any lows today. Besides my back hurting a little bit, but nothing crazy. I mean, I think the high was when Remy surprised me. Second high would be this live, actually. I feel like I've been very productive and I've been having fun.
Hey, just Jamie. I hope you're doing well. Full disclosure, I thought Chris and Britt were a couple when I first started watching Ra's reactions. No, so Chris and Roz met, I think it was via Instagram. They were best friends for 11 years. Chris didn't like that Roz had vertical live streams and that 9% of her audience was under the age of 18. And the topics Roz was discussing were pretty intense and easily accessible, so they distanced themselves. And Chris has ADHD, I believe, and Britt has agoraphobia. Chris also struggles tremendously with hand issues. So Roz, as you can tell, took some of those stories.
This filtering. Yeah. I explained it just a moment ago, but my boyfriend surprised me today. So here,
Yeah.
next time I go live, I'll unbox it.
When is your next planned live, madam?
It's just really sweet because it's like I'm not the kind of person where I feel like I need grand gestures, you know.
And how many lives, or not, excuse me, not lives, vlogs have we seen her say, I want, I want, I want?
Or like
Not a grand gesture, but she wants shit.
all the time.
Yes, no. Roz was saying that he sent her just because gifts, probably. I want this. I want this. I need this. I want this.
I'm like, to me, it's like the little stuff that really means a lot to me. Like, I'd much rather have someone gift me like a couple things that cost like, you know, $30-$40 of things I actually need and really want versus like someone who's going to spend hundreds of dollars on like a designer purse or something. You know what I mean? Like that kind of stuff just doesn't. That kind of stuff annoys me, actually.
What it is? Oh no! Stop it, GSH.
So
the little stuff like a $300 kitchen chair, a new bed that's adjustable.
When I just like offhandedly communicated something, like I was just like venting, I was just annoyed. And then I like moved on from it, and like a little bit later, he surprised me.
That's what I mean. He was tired of your bitching, so he's like, "All right, I guess I'll get it for you."
Just like
a walker that you don't use or a laundry basket.
Getting it for me because he knew what kind of product I used based on like prior conversations. And he just remembered, and like that shit.
Is it dry shampoo? Is it
that shit means
certain brand of things?
The world to me, man. I don't know what to tell you. Like that means the world to me. So that was like definitely a high so far for the day for me. Made me feel like seen and heard.
Stuff. That's her love language. Shit. A bunch of just frivolous things to make you feel seen and heard.
And I love that. And someone else said something else. I'll look at that comment just a second.
Hibiclins. I miss the days of her Amazon wish list. I miss the plunger living on there.
Oh, I have a question. How did Remy find you? Was it through your IG? It was actually, he saw one of the interviews I did and he reached out to me.
I'm sure people spent near $100 on the tie-dye supplies that she hasn't done for a members live yet. Oh yeah, that was supposed to be after January. Has anybody mentioned it?
From that by email. Hey, distraction. Yeah, I already organized the pantry. It would be so nice if you sent him a care box. I will one day. I'm trying to do better about not going in depth about certain things in my life, and when I'm able to, I absolutely will. I'm already planning stuff for
Metformin journey.
When I have the means to. Trust me.
Oh, y'all, if you give me money, I can share more of my life with you. Once I have the means to share my life with you, I'll tell you about my life. But until you guys are being members and I can give you my B-roll footage, nothing's going to happen.
Trust me.
Yes,
I'm
curious.
So spoiled by him. And I see that. I do.
I miss the loofahs on the log handle. Me too. There were so many fun things on that Amazon wish list. That's how we ended up with 3-wing butterfly.
There are things that I do for him and things that he communicates to me all the time, like how much he appreciates and stuff.
You wrote him a 7-page paper, APA formatted. That was your gift to him, was a 7-page homework assignment.
But I don't, want to posture all those types of things in my relationship for like an internet audience, you know what I mean? So,
but you make sure you let us know all the things he buys for you.
If he ever discusses those things or shares those things, he can. But
hi, Chronically Kelly.
In a lot of ways, he was actually just talking to me about that.
Remember how the Cheez-It house was bought for you?
Night, but
not a plunger, yes.
With what I have. So,
low BMI voice.
A care package will happen. It's always nice when someone sees our needs and acts because they care. Yeah, exactly. Distraction. Exactly.
I think if he didn't tell you and it just showed up, that could have been nice as well. Not like I don't know if he wants an ass pat. I'm not sure. It could just been like, well, you were talking about it, so I just wanted to go ahead and get it for you. I don't know. I feel like he likes how much she talks about him. Zoe, congratulations. That's amazing. TB.
It bums me out that I can't do more right now, but I'm still recovering from being demonetized and all that, so it'll all work out though.
What about your part-time job? Did you not save for that?
In time.
Are you not working on that anymore? Has she since quit the part-time?
I just have to let time pass, you know? So,
Ren.
that'll all be good.
He loves the ego boost. Are we looking for a job? Let's know.
What about the protein bars? Yeah, I don't know.
Think about the members' lives and things. We all know she can't keep a job.
She is a rescue, yes. He did not cut her tail. She is a rescue.
And some of y'all have taught me that there are certain cat breeds where their tails are just like that.
Can I just say?
No.
I think the Cleo moment is one of
the kitty cat's little ears were back. It didn't seem very excited. Like the kitty was just tolerant. Not that they wanted to pop you in the face or anything, but that they were just tolerant.
my favorite vlog moments.
I don't know, Crab Life.
Of all the vlogs. I didn't get any moments like that with Ash on camera. At one point, Ash did climb on my back and like sleep on me in the middle of the night. That was legendary to experience. To be honest with you.
They love me. Your kitties and your mom love me.
But it was not there were certain days I would look at Remy and be like, today's not a filming day. And he'd be like, okay.
Why is she being ugly about it?
And yeah, I'm not turning the camera on again tonight. Like, I don't care what happens. He'd be like, okay. Because I wanted that like separation.
So was he asking to film? Why was that brought up? Did you have to initiate that conversation?
Yeah, I've been accepted. I know. I love them so much. They react to my voice sometimes now when I talk. It's really cute.
It's okay if the cats don't like you, Roz.
Distraction. She asked what I bought today when she showed them. Oh, you bought some of those protein bars. Oh, okay. I really wanted his cats to like me. Both of his cats are not people cats. They're like with
but they liked me because I'm different.
Each other, and they love their dad, and that's like it. And so I knew I needed to just like give them space and give them time to come to me. And
that's why you were screaming at them, because you're giving them time and space.
Like go slow and like get respect
and death grip them.
Their space, like, you know, the thing about I think even oh my god, I keep almost saying something else. Remy, he I think he was their space, like, you know, the thing about I think even oh my god, I keep almost saying something else. Remy.
Did you almost say his name? Oh, I'm sorry, Jojo.
He I think he would talk about this in one of the vlogs, like, because cats are all about autonomy and respect, you know, you have to like give them their space. And
he also talks to you like he talks to his cat, and pets you like his cats, and brushes your hair and tells you it needs to look nice.
I was just like, I would look at them sometimes and I just want you to love me. There's definitely a hierarchy with cats, yeah. I think Ash is kind of the one that runs the house, and Cleo just like bops around. Yeah, it's very much that. I think Ash is a little older. Yeah, absolutely. Cats need their autonomy, and you have to respect their boundaries 100%. I like that.
Did Pulpy get to the part where Roz was Zachphobic? I haven't had a chance to watch their full reaction or anything to it. Did they get to that part? I'm curious what they had to say about the Zachphobia. Did they say go to bed, Roz? Angelica. My husband brushes my hair sometimes, but I have arthritis. Completely understandable. It was just really funny that whenever he brushed it, she fluffed it. And he was like, no, it has to look nice. And she looked almost offended, like, it does look nice. Are you telling me it doesn't?
I'm trying to ignore my pain. It's not.
Oh my God, chronically what? I thought she just said she wasn't in as much pain today. She had a little bit of back pain. But somebody brought it up, so now we are in pain. Excuse me. Who am I?
I'm trying to ignore my pain.
Were y'all here with me earlier where she said, oh, I haven't really had a low today. My back hurts just a little bit, but I've had highs. Now I'm trying to ignore my pain.
It's not working. I think I'm like out of goodies powder too. Well, I think I have some floating about in my purse. I need to grab and put some in this drawer for when I'm in the kitchen. I'll do that later. Yeah, I don't know. I might chit chat with you guys a little bit longer before I go, but I'm probably not going to do much more in terms of cleaning. I might do a couple things just to stay busy, but no, I have
She's not getting enough donos. Yeah, Tom and Amanda haven't chatted in a few minutes, so.
in my room. I guess I could go grab that and take another bite or eat some more protein bar because you shouldn't take it on an empty stomach. It's been a few hours since lunch. I did a 3 p.m. live just to see like how it would go, like with the turnout and the chat and the views and stuff. Because I've been, as you guys have seen, like I experimented recently with the lunchtime lives, and then the past few days my sleep schedule went a little differently. But I've been waking up like around 11 noon, and so I was like, well, today I could try going live at 3 and see how it goes. Coming in late, all. How is everyone? Hello, Bonus. I'm doing good. How are you? Yeah.
Protein bars need to send her a season.
I think I'm just also just. I just was already kind of having a little bit of pain today.
Is anybody else tired of it? Like, I understand. I believe her that she is in a constant pain. I do. It just doesn't have to be spoken about every single live stream. We can just exist. We can acknowledge that we're in pain. We can say it to ourselves. Yeah, I fucking hurt, but I'm going to do it. Every live for the past 3 weeks, she has said my pain flare. Oh, I've been trying to ignore my pain. Every single live.
I haven't had a workout in 48 hours and I feel bad. Can you yell at me to go cycle? Alien, go cycle, or the bamboo spoons are going to chase you in your dreams tonight. I don't think I need to yell at you. I think I just need to say that. I'll make sure they come with a vengeance.
Cinna. Lazy, good morning. I'm in agony. Do you know what that means? Been a few hours. I between 6 and 7 at night, unironically, and don't eat again until 11 a.m. and 12 p.m. the next day. I wish you would do something about it. Like, yes, I do believe she hurts. But what has she done to manage that? Has she talked to a healthcare provider? Has she looked at what she's putting on her plate? Has she lowered the amount of sodium intake to help inflammation? What is she doing to actually acknowledge it other than like, Mom, can you buy me some hand braces? Mom, give me your metformin, allegedly.
Not just one,
Hi,
but two. Do you want them to chase you in your dreams? You should go cycle. How about that?
If she does anything about it, she can't get attention or sympathy for it. Alien. And it also is always a fake laugh. It's never like she seems genuinely happy. It's there. Oh, there it is.
I'm dead.
Why?
Not the bamboo. Lord of mercy. Okay.
Prez. I wonder what her real laugh sounds like. Me too, RL, because I don't know if we've ever heard her genuinely just be happy and laugh at something. Even when she got the flowers, it was just a performance. Biba! Biba! Oh my God! Everything's just theatrics.
You know, I'm kind of hungry.
I'm shocked. Terrifying. Lazy, I was talking about you earlier. Your post.
All right, Alien.
Foodie beauty eyes.
Have a good one.
Such a performative weirdo. Yeah. Movement 100% helps. You can be in pain from sitting around or productive pain from moving. And small movements every day. Just If we mark down every time she complains, it's a minute longer without the chair, or 30 more steps, 15 more steps, putting the dishes away, but small movements.
Oh no, did I eat my cheesy broccoli already? Damn it.
Yeah, you did it with, as you said, quote unquote, Korean beef. Or, excuse me, ground beef.
The one time I'm actually craving cheesy broccoli, I don't have it. Ugh. Whatever. I wanted to try it with this seasoning. I thought it'd be really good. It sounded really good.
You have nothing else I can go with?
Damn. I don't think I have regular broccoli. I don't think I have any specific fun plans this week, unless I make them soon.
Is your mother coming back this week? Do y'all want to go do something?
I want to get my butt in the pool.
You said you already have.
That's what I want to do.
Are you going to do a live of it?
All right, guys.
This sounds like she's ending, but I see according to the time, we're not.
I'm trying to think. Do you mind those glass pendants? I feel like I would be way overstimulated. Honestly, Niles, I get why people would say that. I'm used to them. I think when I first started with these specifically, it was kind of a little crazy. The one thing I hate is they sometimes land in my mouth when I'm like going like this. Hate that. But
we're finally getting to the good part. Cat Lou, does it get just better from here?
I used to have other glasses chains. I prefer the ones.
Are you telling me glasses chains is the better part, Cat Lou?
Honestly, that don't have these dangles like this. Or if they do, ones that aren't as heavily weighted at the bottom, because these are really heavy at the bottom. But they're cute, and like glasses chains are just kind of one of my things. Like my light crystal.
I thought she was showing us her always tattoo.
Bracelets.
Can cutting off circulation be bad for type 2 diabetics?
Oh.
I feel like that's also an obvious answer, but I'm still going to ask. Could cutting off your circulation be bad for your neuropathy if you have neuropathy related to diabetes type 2? That's true, alien. Always what? It says stay true and always on her wrists. Because, you know, she used to be a Harry Potter fan. But she's still a Harry Potter fan. She's just not a J.K. Rowling fan.
Thank you. I love them. And like, I normally wear a crystal ring, but recently I've been wearing the ones that my boyfriend gave me because they were a little bit too big for him. Honestly, they're like a size too big for me, to be fair.
No, they're not. That's
why they fly off my fingers. I think I might have found one somewhere that I've already misplaced again that didn't have these dangles, but I'm just using these till they're tarnished. That's kind of what I do, because these are really.
It doesn't say Applebee's, you bunch of gaslighters.
Like, I bought like a bunch of these for dirt cheap on like TikTok Shop forever ago. I don't know if I lost weight, to be honest. I don't know.
That's interesting, Roz. So when you went for your metformin, are you telling me they didn't weigh you at the doctor's office? That your last weigh-in of 506.6 that you told your audience, you don't know if you've gained or lost weight since that? That's interesting.
I've been making like some changes. So
wait, she has a boyfriend?
I probably have dropped a little weight. I'm just not checking right now. Oh, I don't know if I lost weight, to be honest. I don't know. I've been making like some changes, so I probably have dropped
30 pizza rolls at once, madam. The super cheesy bulldog noodles. Did she say when she went to the doctor? No, just Jamie, but she did say she's been on metformin for a week. And I'd assume she'd have to at least get lab work done to be given a new prescription.
I've dropped a little weight. I'm just not checking right now. Like I said earlier, I restarted metformin.
So when you got weighed in at the doctor's office, you can't tell if you've lost or gained since then?
That's helped with some stuff.
I think you can ask the doctors not to tell your weight. You can.
But I'm not really wanting to get in depth about all that. So
I believe it's her old prescription. Like I said, I think it's either when she was in the hospital for chest pain or her mom's. Which, once again, you should be doing this under doctor supervision. You shouldn't just like balls out decide you're going to take a new medication. Always talk to your healthcare provider before starting or ending a medication, even if it's over the counter.
It's just a medication distraction.
It's just a medication? What is it a medication for, Roz? Nice, idiot witch.
But hey, Nika.
Oh yeah, official announcement. I am under 200 pounds, 197.5 to be specific. Waited until I got substantially under to mention it. 27 pounds to go. Fuck yes, GSH, doing the damn thing.
Oh, good to see you. Okay.
She got blood work at like a Quest lab office that had a telehealth appointment with the actual doctor, is my guess. Kara, but I feel like she'd come on with the gauze wrapped around her arm and be like, oh no, guys, it's nothing. Yeah, no, I just did a checkup. It's nothing. But she'd want us to see it in my brain.
I hate that I feel so fatigued. So annoying. Okay.
When aren't you tired? Like, realistically, you're always tired. Your diet has a huge part of that. Your size has a huge part of that. I'm sure there's a multitude of reasons.
Yeah, it not only makes me feel nauseous, especially when I first wake up, but the stomach pain has been crazy. I love how I put the back on right before I would do this.
Her weight is one thing, but I want to know her BP, the constant salt. Right.
Maybe it's hormone fatigue. Possibly. Yeah. To be fair. Yeah. All right.
Have you talked to your doctor about your hormones?
Where?
The fact that your hair has thinned out a bit recently. It might be something we should look into.
We're just going to throw this stuff in here.
And then she'd be like, I have excessive hematomas when getting blood. I bruise so easily, and they always have trouble getting my veins. My veins are just so tiny.
Glad to check a live. I haven't been on one in a while. Hello, hello. Happy to have you.
Her hair has changed a lot recently.
This one's a much more low-key than other.
I've gained weight due to some hormones and depression, but I'm trying to reverse that. Fuck yeah, sarcastic. And I'm sorry that you're going through a hard time. And I hope that each day gets a little bit easier.
Other ones recently, to be fair. But also, if you haven't caught up with them, I've got lots of vlogs from going to Texas, and we're currently on vlogs.
At this point, how does she not need insulin? Well, she's never checked her blood sugars on her own. So,
7 or 8, I think.
Oh, God.
Can't believe I've never seen the cat tattoo on your hand before. So cute. Oh, thank you. Yeah.
It's blown the fuck out.
I actually have merch of it on my merch site.
If you want a blown out, not well placed cat, she has merch.
Oh, I think I forgot to update my description for this live. Shit. But
you still have your Amazon wish list on your link tree. I have POTS and I have to eat around 5 teaspoons of salt a day. Yeah, I have dysautonomia in POTS, and they're like, no, she's not lazy. Shut up. I can't do it today. No, Roz, stop it. I see upcoming at 1. So in 30 minutes, I have mom's home, hanging out poolside. I need to get to the Zachphobia. I know other people are going to live snipe it, which makes life a little bit easier. I'm a terrible buffer for you guys.
My recent vlogs have all the correct links. Oh, yeah, there's the cat emoji.
I think this is terribly done. I have some terrible emojis. That's fine. But I can't see it. You have to like go over it to even get a hint. Unless you're in light mode, which hurts my eyeballs. You have to do this. Where art thou, little cat? Why not put an outline or something around it? You need a break. Fair enough, Jennifer. Fair enough.
Ooh, you know what's so funny is I was actually thinking about how I could make tie-dye for Remy that he would like.
Well, and thank you so much for the super chat. Just don't have a life. Tiny Human Mr. Scar need to share you with us better. I promise I'm playing.
Like, I was actually thinking about
that
literally yesterday. It's funny you bring that up. Bleach tie-dye would actually be the perfect way to go about that. Like,
Panda.
Actually, genuinely. And this is the perfect time of year for
you were supposed to do it back in January.
An activity like that.
I don't care what any of you say. Her titties look great. Go to the gyno woman. Please, everybody listening, I'm going to remind you every day, if you haven't scheduled your well woman's, your titty exams, your prostate, your colonoscopies, all of them, your eye exams. Meh. God, the noise.
Do you know when the next vlog will come out? I'll have stuff later this week for sure. I need to. What was I gonna say? I need to, because one of the vlogs I want to edit, I want to get
I'm
up
so
the
sorry, Chronically Callie.
first members only
That has to be really difficult to try to balance between the two.
video from Texas. I've been, as you guys have seen,
Jeez.
it's taking me forever to get this shits up. Dyslexia is not reading things backwards necessarily. No, it's a bit more complex than that.
I didn't know much about dyslexia. I'm not well educated on it. And I know a lot of people in the audience, that's something they have had to navigate through. I did think it was reading the stuff backwards. And I thought Tiny Human was when she was little, because not only would she write stuff backwards, she would write right to left. And I was like, is this dyslexia? Question mark? No, it was not.
But yeah, what was it?
Yeah, Wilma. I teach them about their eyeballs.
Oh, I did 2 sit-down videos, and one of them was for members only.
If Roz actually has PMDD, some of her hair issues actually could be caused by it. I didn't even have a mast cell reaction at first. Not everyone gets it, but I've developed it over the last few years.
And one of them is public. And
If you're messing with water in your dishes, Roz, you need to speak up. I can't understand.
But
You're doing low BMI voice.
then I think I have like a wrap-up vlog, like, because that was very near the end of the trip. And then I want to get.
Did she really make nail polish videos into 2 vlogs?
Sorry, like multitasking, and I'm not doing a great job.
What are you saying?
I want to get.
There you go.
Why is using my brain so difficult?
Because you're not managing your ADHD. I don't know.
Oh, I want to go through my footage. It's gonna take me a little time to kind of figure out what I want the extras to look like, especially now that I can have his face uncensored. I emailed her after the last time I saw her in a live.
Demery, if y'all don't know, has been a longtime viewer of Roz's. They seem to have gotten very upset. I think with their name is Mountain Bike. And they misinterpreted a comment, and they haven't been seen since then.
She never
They were very angry.
responded. I still don't know what happened, to be completely honest with you. I have no ill will, and I wish her well, but she kind of like, I was talking about my experience with my own mental health, and she got really angry.
I don't even think it was the comment from you. I think they were frustrated with Mountain Bike. Are you about to talk shit again?
And like,
She always goes, this seems like a conversation you could be having with her offline. This doesn't seem like something you need to belittle your audience member about, especially such a long-term supporter of yours.
and everyone was really confused the last time I saw her.
Sometimes miscommunication happens. People don't always disagree, and they're allowed to be upset. It doesn't seem like something you need to talk to everybody. What did Mountain Bike say? Let me see if I still have the screenshot. I'm pretty sure I took it,
So I
but
don't know.
don't quote me. Hold on, let me see.
I hope she's doing well, and I hope she's okay. And I still don't know what happened.
Okay, this is when the sister got doxxed.
I think she's left. So. If she comes back, I'll be happy to have her. But I don't know
That's
what happened.
Foodie's titties. I guess I did it. No, I don't have it. At least not in my cellular device. It might be on my computer somewhere. Demery was super rude to Scar when she came in here showing her ass, so she can be welcome here when she apologizes. Yeah, she doesn't like me. That's okay. She doesn't like me. I saw Just Jamie. I probably will cover that one tomorrow is my guess. After this live, I need to take care of some things with Tiny Human and such. But I'm sure plenty of reactors will be covering it. At least hopefully.
Oh, no worries, destruction.
I can't wait for the part where she tells somebody she's going to block or not block them, even though she asked them a question and they answered.
Members only videos are exclusive to those that pay for the memberships, which I do the members only lives, but I did promise some exclusive members only content. I just haven't been able
On March 3rd, she promised that.
to get to it yet because
It's okay, Zane. If they want to, that's fine. If they don't apologize, it's fine.
there was so much fucking editing to do. Yeah, I know, and that's why I don't want anyone talking shit about her or anything. I'm not like upset.
Demery was probably aggressive because they thought they were protecting Roz. They were being silly. It's
Just really fucking confused.
fine. I've had Freya curse me. I've had Demery be ugly. It's
honest.
okay.
You're saying something that's has a word block because I've not
perfect
deleted any
friends with
comments
her.
and I haven't seen you be muted or anything, Scorpio. I have a lot of blocked words.
Pulpy, Zachary Marie, Zachary Michael, Yami Nozomi.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and also sometimes YouTube just be dumb. Honest to God, Scorpio. Sometimes YouTube just be dumb. Like there is no other explanation. YouTube just be dumb. So. And I hope she does.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm not sure, and I don't want to speculate too much. And it just.
Well, you were already talking shit about them.
If she comes back, she comes back. And I hope she does.
Psychotic.
Because I know it will. Oh, thank you, Scorpio. Yeah, there's a lot of people that make reaction content about me that very unfairly represents who I am. I've definitely made mistakes, and I've definitely said things that I deeply wish I had never said.
But every time you go to take accountability, you still say it's somebody else's fault or that people are just nitpicking at you, or you change the story, you don't give the full story, or you rewrite history.
Not like you do is move forward. Because
showing your streams in their entirety is misrepresenting her, right?
I know who I am, and I know my intent. And I don't make my money making fun of other people. I make my money by just being myself.
I don't think so, Panda.
They could never. So
you're right. I don't want to, Roz. I have no intention on doing it. I'm not going to disagree with her. No. Okay. Oh no.
I know my intent.
I think she's delusional. Yeah, I stand by that. So, Roz, once she rewrites a story in her head, I do think she believes it. I don't know if there's a term for that, but once you lie and you believe your lies.
I don't make my money making fun of other people. I make my money by just being myself.
Didn't you laugh hysterically about Zachary Marie and their ex-partner, and you started speculating, and you laughed like, is the word boisterously? Like you were clapping, doing all those things.
They could never. So.
Deluded? Okay. Does anyone have a pool at their house? I kind of wish, but at the same time, there's so much maintenance.
Exactly. Destruction. Exactly. I could probably clean a little bit more. But
That's not Tiny. That's her father.
Honest, I'm suddenly very fatigued and feeling very drained for no particular reason. So I think I'm gonna bounce for now.
We still have 30 minutes.
I have no idea what's for dinner. I might just end up air frying some chicken nuggets because I really am not feeling it. Honestly, bonus, I don't watch YouTube like I used to. I can't tell you the last YouTube video I watched. When I'm watching something, I'm watching Gilmore Girls because it's safe and
I haven't seen a single episode of Gilmore Girls. Not one, nor the Golden Girls.
I can just play my phone game and turn my brain off for a little bit because I just be doing other stuff. And honestly, instead of YouTube nowadays,
Pseudologia?
I just watch.
Is that what it's called when you believe your lies?
TikTok
Melodic?
instead.
Charlie, thank you for being a member for 6 months. It's hilarious that some of the girls don't realize some of us don't want to share our personal lives online. They choose to monetize that. We don't. Yeah, I have a little green screen. I don't know. And as much as I am impressed with everyone's vlogs of the cursed kitchen, I just know people are able to find off of doorknobs and everything else.
dead,
I talk too much.
which has its own ups and downs, you know. Thank
You
you, Treason.
Poor girls.
I'm hoping to be live again soon. And
And I'm a bully. I've acknowledged that as well. I'm a hypocritical bully. I want all of you to succeed. I want Roz to succeed. I want her to lose weight and do well. But I'm also going to call out her bad behavior. And when she stubs a toe, I'm not going to be sad about it. If a screw went out in her chair and it stumbled, I'm going to be like, well.
and yeah, I don't know if I should just like completely reset my YouTube algorithm in some way, because I still get recommended a lot of like
You know what does that, Roz? AI. Yeah, it's AI that does that.
commentary
Also, bully, hello. At least you're honest.
stuff and all that. And I just don't watch that stuff anymore. There's been a few times in some of my recent history I've like clicked on a video and like a random commentary piece, or like I tried to watch.
Can you look back into your fuzzy microphones, Roz? Your audio's not great.
I tried to watch a video explaining the Tyler catastrophe situation to me because I was so confused. I got 5 minutes in and I was like, fuck this shit.
I'm okay with, okay. And that's another silly thing. The whole fat people reacting to fat people. What, you don't have room to talk. Shut up. Because if it's a skinny person, you're also like, you're fat phobic. What is the weight guideline? Like, where do you have to fall in that spectrum to bully somebody? I need to know. Hi, tiny human. How you doing? Good? You having a pickle? You good? Okay.
This shit. I hate watching this kind of content now. It's brain rot. It doesn't feel good. So I just bounced. I was just trying to understand it, and like
You've been walking on that answer for years. I'm just here to see what happens.
because I was very confused and I picked up enough
You
information
got to be mid-size. Oh,
now to understand like
what am I thinking of? There's a terrible movie from M. Night Shyamalan. What is it called? Old? And somebody's name was Mid-Size Sedan.
the actual like problematic things
Someone said they're sorry if the grape salad made you sick.
that person's done,
She's smirking. And you have hello, tiny humans.
which are really awful.
So you are aware of the channel Two Snarky Girls? I've seen you tag me in a lot of their stuff, and I've checked them out, Panda.
But like
If y'all aren't subscribed, give them a look. Are us former fatties allowed to criticize? Or, well, I'm a former fatty, so I don't know what the rules are. What,
the internet is just so
200? 250?
comfortable.
Is it like a BMI range? You must be between 27 to 32. I don't know.
Bullying people for fun now in a way that I haven't seen in a long time as someone who's been public facing on the internet for over a
Ma'am, your audio is trash.
decade.
Yes, idiot witch. Yes.
Yeah, because it's like people, and it's like this is very indicative of like how our world is, right? Because it's like people find
Clean out your phone. Do something. It feels like you're having a conversation that isn't bad if you want to share this opinion, but your audio is so poor. You've had your channel for how long? You have 51.6 thousand or something subscribers. You bought a Logitech camera. It's a nice camera. You bought microphones. Why aren't you putting back into your channel? I bet you would make more, even if the quality of your camera was a little bit better. Even if your content still kind of isn't great, put back into yourself.
find punching bags that they believe are ethically below them enough to
Bless you.
have the social green light to use them
Bless you.
as something to punch down on and make fun of. And that's very much what's happening with Tyler too, because yes, there's
I don't know who that is.
a lot of shit that's very worthy of like
I'm pregnant. Can I still roast Roz? I think it's fine. Have healthy bullying conversations. Roz is a problematic person who invaded a minor's privacy, pressured them into coming out about their sexuality, stood by an alleged essayer, whether it's a vulnerable adult, child, period, just alleged essayer that had multiple felony accounts. There are so many things. She is a problematic character on the internet.
deconstructing like why what he did was messed up and like what
I don't know who this Tyler person is.
was so wrong with it, like to try to appropriate Native American culture like that and all those things. Like those are super fucked up, right? No defense to that. Never gonna even try. And then
Does she recall when she did recaps of ALR and reacted to Life by Jen? Oh, and she bullied a dead woman? Yes.
you know, ew. and there's a lot of stuff about him that's kind of like eyebrow raising.
Tyler's a guy who dismissed a guy's domestic abuse because he has a crush on him.
But like the way that people use that as the green light to pick a trans person and just brutally bully and fat shame them for the hell of it is fucked. It's fucked. And
if you don't like somebody, you don't have to misgender them. You don't have to be a bigot or a racist. Foodie likes to go into transphobic conversations and racist conversations, at least microaggressive conversations at the very least when she's mad at somebody. Roz, fat men or gay men hate fat women. I don't know why that's the pivot when they're mad.
Like, I'm just sick of it. I'm sick of the normalization of it. I'm sick of it. And I'm disgusted by it. And I'm pissed that I ever participated in that type of culture myself.
Whatever happened to Roz being non-binary? Who knows? I think she strictly identifies with she, her now.
Not specifically about Tyler or trans people. I'm actually talking more about really.
Say again? Those pickles are good? Good.
The girl world. And it's just like, I'm just disgusted by it all. And
Is this Tyler person adjacent to girl world at all? Or is she just talking about online bullying? And she refuses to use Zachary Michael's preferred pronouns? Yes, I did hear that. We're almost there. That 13 minutes, she was quite insistent on using he, him, which I know Zachary Michael has said that they aren't going to get on people if they use he, him, but Roz knows their preferred pronouns are they, them.
Yeah, if I never voting. So
didn't you? Scar, did you see Ozzy's version of the grape salad? We put it in the chat, and I also need to go watch it because I know Ozzy probably made it delicious. Scar, Roz just put up a story that she's going live soon. I'm gonna react to it probably tomorrow, and Scrange is gonna go live to cover it.
Yeah, the internet becomes the judge, jury, and executioner. Yeah. I mean, I agree with you, Bonus. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. There's, like I said, there's a lot of stuff that's worth raising an eyebrow.
Do you know why we talk about your weight, Roz? It's because you built your channel on that aspect, right? You came into Girl World saying how different you were and how you were going to reverse it and that you were better. You did the clapping and like you judged people that couldn't get out of certain professions. And instead you became just like the girls. And it's your entirety of coming in was, I'm going to be different. I'm going to better myself. So it is a conversation piece.
And
I don't know this Tyler individual. I see the chat saying they are a cow.
But the best thing to do in those situations with those types of people is to disengage.
Thank you, Benz. Who's going to cover it? Scrange. Scrange, I'm not sure if you're in here. Let me look up your channel.
Not, not fucking bully them into the ground. Like, I'm sorry. I'm sick of it. I'm disgusted at how normalized it's become. And just the state of the internet right now is depressing. It's difficult to be a content creator in any space right now. For anything. Like, even the most like brand safe people, the most gorgeous, skinniest models are just like being relentlessly used as punching bags for anonymous.
If your mental health ever becomes impacted by Girl World and you need to step off, please make sure you're taking care of yourself. It can get to be a lot, I'm sure, but please, if you need to step away, that is fine and it's healthy.
People online in a way that like has always been kind of a thing, but it's so severe right now, and it's just been escalating the past couple years, in my opinion, from the perspective of a content creator. Like, and even if I were to remove my own personal
right, Lilac,
view and bias and experience from dealing with,
Tyler has nothing to do with Girl World. If she truly checked out of brain rot content, like she says, she would know nothing about it.
the other stuff, even outside of that, like if you just, I see other creators talking about it all the time, ones that have even like far more support than I do, and you choose what you see in rage bait itself. Yeah, I fucking hate rage bait. Proud to say I have never rage baited.
I don't necessarily agree with you. Okay, so that means she is just truly stupid with some of her recipes. It's not rage bait. Ross is just an expert cook.
I've never like trolled.
Is this not the individual who used to have the anonymous accounts trolling Trisha Paytas and doing the Amberlynn Reid recaps? Never trolled, never rage baited.
Proud to say that.
Okay. I am a troll. I know who I am. Remember when she came in saying Queen of Girl World? Yes. Scar, yell out to Libby and ask her if she did any of the recipes, which videos they are in. For me, please and thank you. Libby, if you are here, have you done the curse cooking potluck?
Congratulations, Emily.
And if so, what
you did
video
90 Day Fiancé in real life. Oh, cool. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I think I've shared it before. Yeah. That's right. Yeah,
I think Libby is editing. Thank you so much, Lana. But she totally didn't write the ZM Twitch recaps, guys.
coming in and talking to me in November when you got married. That's right. I remember that. Yes. Me saying,
Why can't you just be like, sometimes I'm messy? That's fine. It's okay to be a little bit messy.
oh my God. At this point, if I say I'm going to hop off, no, I'm going to be live for at least another 20 minutes. Like, it's just like the Southern goodbye in me. I can't. Is that the phrase? Is that right?
I'm an Irish goodbyer.
What time is it? I do. I'm tired, but I like talking to you guys. I missed y'all this weekend. The lives have been really fun.
Have they? She's ignored her audience. We counted it. Have a wonderful day, Lily. We counted it. It was an hour of her sitting in the exact same position, not paying attention to her audience.
Oh, Puffin, yeah. Yeah, I see what you mean. Okay. Yeah. Thank you, Human Being. Human Being with Feelings is such a cute username. I love it. Adorable.
What's an Irish goodbye? Where you kind of like don't draw attention to it. You're like slowly moving out the door. And you're like, oh, well, best be gone now. And you don't draw attention to yourself. You just kind of leave.
Oh, exhausting. Oh, thank you. Yeah. I'm really excited. One day I'm going to watch Gilmore Girls, like with Remy. There was a couple points when I was watching it and I didn't.
Okay, I saw this part. I think this is when I started listening in.
Realize you could hear my audio.
Don't care.
I just feel like you'll
That explains how you end the streams. What? The buys?
actually like it. Gilmore Girls is so fun. It's such a good show. Ugh. I love.
Do I do that when I get off stream? Is it that abrupt? Oh no.
All right. I know. That's how like he couldn't believe he had never seen How to Train Your Dragon. We watched that and he was obsessed with it. Honestly, I think the fair reaction channels want you to succeed.
Yes, I do. Oh. It's very abrupt. It's abrupt. I think it's funny. Oh. Here I was like, man, I'm proud of myself. I do all the things. I say, y'all have a great day. Do the good things. And okay, well, she has a huge goal. No, she doesn't, Marinbella. No, she doesn't. Are you lying? No, there's no way. Hold on, let's see. Yes, she does. She has a 20 teal super chats for 5 laps per $5+ super chat and 20 extra if we hit the goal. Okay, Roz. Okay.
Which ones are?
I thought it was intentional. Wash your hair, brush your teeth. I'm just like, bye. Yeah, isn't that how you're supposed to do it? You have
those because I don't think those exist.
I think I'm blushing now. I'm sorry.
Anymore.
It's not changing. I'm not good at goodbyes.
Or the ones I might not know about. Because the ones I know about suck.
Oh, here it is. Hold on. I think this is when she asked the person, what's the name of the reaction channel? And then she tells the person after they say the name, I'm deleting that, but I'm not going to block you. Why did you ask for it?
He couldn't believe he had never seen How to Train Your Dragon. We watched that and he was obsessed with it. Honestly, I think the fair reaction channels want you to succeed. Which ones are those? Because
Okay, which ones are those? We are asking a question. Which reaction channels are those?
I don't think those exist anymore. Or they're ones I might not know about.
The bra's fantastic. It does wonders.
Because the ones I know about suck. There's some that have popped up that I know cover me. I know nothing about them and I want to stay that way. So, and you know what? If they're not interfering with me and they're not setting their audience.
Okay, so I'm going to choose to believe she does not know who we are at this point. She said they're popping up, but she knows nothing about them. So maybe I've popped up, but she knows nothing of us. We are safe.
Cool. To you, boo. I don't care. But it's the ones that like pick at me and start shit and like.
It's an Aussie goodbye and Irish goodbye plus, well, my butt's asleep.
Are obsessive.
Oh, are you talking about Pulpy Babby?
Bother me. Those are the ones that bother me. Anyway.
Beeb.
I know nothing about her. I'm gonna go ahead and
Okay, so somebody mentioned it was Snow Bear, and she said I'm gonna delete it, but I'm listen.
delete it though, because reaction channels don't get free promo. I know nothing about her. I'm gonna go ahead and delete it though. Reaction channels don't get free promo in my chat. I won't block you for it. I'm not gonna block.
I won't block you. Why did you friggin' ask then? She said, which reaction channels are those? They say the name. She said, I'm gonna delete it. I won't block you. Why did you ask for the name and then say I'm not gonna block you?
I'm gonna block you. That's
Oh God, she's live. Hold on. We're not watching it. I just want y'all to see the face. We have to see the Zachphobia, but
crazy, but I'm not gonna keep that.
poetic.
You're good. I think sometimes reaction channels devolve into being more critical of nonsense things.
We will watch it tomorrow, y'all. Or
And then
probably tomorrow.
just aren't helpful. You know, they don't care about being helpful. They care about making money. Be so for real.
I try to gently bully you, to be fair.
Oh, dude. None of them give a shit about helping anymore. And if you're not blocked, dude. I said you're good.
You confuse them. She's live. Yes, Sally, I saw. In the pool. They were confused. It's fine. You didn't read my super funny comment? Oh, Panda, I'm sorry. I am Batman goodbye type. I just vanish in the middle of the conversation.
When's the next live? I'm not sure. Probably might be tomorrow. I don't know. No promises. But like genuinely, I think like
since one reaction channel needs to help these fucking cows, shut up. Freak.
I think some reaction channels years ago genuinely felt that way and believed that.
I tell you to go to the doctor. That feels helpful. I tell you should get your well woman exam. That feels helpful.
Now they're just
wash your hair
in a machine to make money, and they nitpick and are desperate to create narratives and storylines of shit that's fucking ridiculous. Yeah, I specifically said I didn't block you. I don't know if you've heard me often, but I'm just, again, I'm not,
she's poolside now.
Delete.
Her mod Proto's here. Hi, Proto. I hope you're having a fantastic day.
Why on earth would I give free promo to people taking my content? Please. Hey, Farron. So, I don't know.
Let's see.
They also don't consider the audience that they cultivate. A lot of people in those audiences are more people than they are. Clock that. And that's the thing, is none of them fucking own the fact that half the time the shit that they say, they'll be, oh, I'm just speculating. I'm just doing this. Yeah.
I do put out when it's speculation. I won't put it out there as fact. Like, I do speculate. Thank you. Good. I do speculate. Well, I have theories where you got the medication from, because you haven't been followed by a healthcare provider. Your lungs sound terrible. Who is prescribing you the Ativan? Ma'am. And as far as the metformin, I don't think you've gone into a healthcare provider, because you said you don't know if you've gained, lost, any of those things. You need an A1C, a CBC, a CMP, a lip panel. You are due for all those things. Yeah, well, the dumbass, not all of them, some of the dumbasses that watch you take that shit as fucking fact and then come to me in my DMs, come to me in my comments and start. No. We have healthy conversations, sometimes disagreements.
spewing shit that is not based in reality as if it's fact because they believe the creator that they themselves have a parasocial relationship with. And it's just like this vicious fucking cycle.
Hi, Kit Kat.
You know? So.
But I was so confused by that. I was terribly confused why she asked and then threatened the whole blocking thing. That makes no sense.
I don't need yes men, believe it or not.
Liar. You have told your mods to specifically, if anybody, you invited your members to come in and share their grievances about the content situation. They had those conversations, and then you told your mods to get rid of anybody that had combative thoughts or conversations because you were done with that. That's not the vibe anymore. Let them have a day where they're upset. That's it. Let them have a day.
That's not what I'm looking for. Again,
it is okay when your audience is mad at you. You are accumulating your own audience. You wonder why the members are leaving and things like that. It's because you don't let anybody disagree with you. Not actually.
For me, it's if you want to, I think I even said like,
I agree. I think it's her mother's medication.
I don't know.
That's just my theory. I'm not saying it is fact.
Names of specifics. So, that's why I just went ahead and deleted it once you clarified it. And some go IRL, which is scary. It's fucking terrifying. Yes, it is. That seems rough. As a creator, what do you find is most helpful to not get drawn into engaging with them?
Let it roll off. It's fine. Does it affect your actual life? Well, sometimes in your case it does. But if it's just talking, it's okay, Ross. Just ignore it. You let them. I really, there was another one I wanted to read. Hey, but see, that requires smart people smarter than Ross, and that offends victim Lynn. I mean, Ross. Is the language, that's where oh, thank you. It's pronounced like a sh. Thank you so much, Echo. So it's Axolotls. Is that right? Axolotls?
It's taken a lot of practice. I'm a very reactive person by nature, and it's something I've done a lot of therapy to work on. And believe it or not, I've gotten a lot better at. Like, I actually have. And you can ask anyone that's known me from 10 years ago. Like,
What about last year or the year before? Toe to toe with your mama. My brother can wait fucking 10 minutes for a cake he didn't ask for.
I've grown a lot as a person, and I've changed a lot as a person, and I definitely still make mistakes, and I definitely have backslid.
Axolotl.
I can even specifically point to the years 2023 and 2025. Different things that happened in those years where I backslid and made mistakes, you know. But as much as they say
Axolotl?
the drama is the problem, it's just as much them creating a space for those people who take shit too far. And that's the thing is,
you do accumulate your audience. That is a fact. But that's why we are allowed to have these conversations over here, because I think it's important for people to be able to share their opinion, because a lot of the people in this chat, especially, were fans of you. They cared about you. A lot of them were your mods or at least supported you to some degree, and you treated them poorly. That's why a lot of people did leave you. They had faith in you and you let them down.
When I've gotten quieter.
As a friend, as a creator, whatever. You just let them down.
And
they had higher expectations for you, which you don't owe them. But it's going to be why people walk away.
They get worse.
Bella.
Until I say something. It's exhausting. And it's unfair. It's cruel, it's unfair, and I'm tired of pretending that it's not.
Then don't pay attention to it. Start talking to your audience with some form of respect.
God, we need a new air fryer.
Chat, help me, I'm poor. Help. And they waddled away. Hold on. Got any grapes?
I think that is.
If it's so cruel and unfair, log off. Whenever she didn't go live that Friday, I was cool with it. If you were having a bad mental health day, log off.
As long as you let it roll off, you and you can't, you've done your part. That's about it. Yeah, like my last members only live, someone sent pizza again, and I just kind of went, all right, like, okay, cool.
But I told y'all, if I ever end up doxxed, just make sure it's paid for, and no olives. Nasty.
Whatever. Just document. Yes, human being. Yeah, it did. That's what's so fucked up. It did slow down once I spoke up.
I'm confused. Did it slow down when you spoke up? You like pineapple on pizza, though? I do. I thought when you spoke about it, that makes people engage with you more. I'm confused, Roz.
And again, I still don't share everything. I was going live on Icelandic TikTok and was averaging about 100 plus viewers until people were showing up at my house. My info was leaked and I was hacked, so I quit. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. That's scary.
It is scary. Her purple lips.
Yeah.
That's another reason. Get a pulse ox, Roz. And that's why I would like her to get her heart checked out. I'm not a healthcare provider, but with her diet and stuff, it's something she has to be concerned with. Ew, panda. Ew.
I never accept the food. First of all, it's unpaid. Second, which is kind of the point. But second of all, even if it was paid, it would end up in the trash because I refuse to eat it. I would refuse to eat. I would
Isn't that food waste?
never. I would never
I would.
in a million fucking years eat food a troll sent to me.
Why? I bet it tastes just as good.
I'd starve first. Actually. I would never in a million fucking years.
If Yami's name was not attached to that chocolate, I bet you would have eaten it. That's a lie. I would.
I have no idea what I'm doing for dinner. I think tonight might be a chicken nugget night.
What if your boyfriend asked you to eat barbecue all messy on camera? Would you do that? Mel's.
I'm like just lazy.
Right.
I also have breakfast.
According to her mother, she tossed them because she saw her sweet baby's reaction.
In the freezer my mom made. I might use one of those tonight. I'm feeling very like.
What was the issue with Yami? Yami acknowledged they were a troll from the beginning for Roz. They were like, hey, I troll everybody. That's just who I am. They promoted Aren't You Exhausted's artwork. Roz lost it and then said that Yami made them uncomfortable or made her uncomfortable. That Yami made her feel like when the football players pick on the nerd in school, like rewrote the narrative a lot.
Unmotivated. And I might feel better once I lay down for a little bit and my pain lowers some because the pain threshold is really high in this particular moment. I'm just trying to not think about it. Oh,
and so Yami tried to apologize, Curious, and sent chocolates for Valentine's Day that Roz had on her Amazon wish list. And Roz said that that was sexualizing her and that they were sick and vile for that.
I don't know. I mean, I think the most recent one was macaroni and cheese.
Yes, she was, Jojo.
Which half the time, honestly, I don't even look at the receipt. I just was looking at it when I was documenting it. And I was like, oh, and I read there's a certain...
Wait,
I mean, I think
someone ordered her mac and cheese?
The most recent one was macaroni and cheese.
Oh, that was the combo? For buying her what was on her public wish list? Yes, Kate Kat.
Which half the time, honestly, I don't even look at the receipt. I just was looking at it when I was documenting it. And I was like, oh.
I was a new fan of Roz around her birthday where she crashed out. Yami wasn't there. And I thought they were legit dating. She was so into Yami.
And I read there's a certain thing they do that lets me know. I know who it was based on the note on the order. So. Oh, I'd love some Hot Pockets. I don't have any.
Do you have Pizza Pocket? She considers a few a snack, so I'm just wondering. Has she done anything exciting in the pool live? We're almost to the.
So why do you think you started having all these reaction channels in the first place?
Be honest. Be honest, Roz. Why do you think you got all of these reaction channels in the first place?
It's a mixed bag.
Uh-huh.
It is partially because I used to be involved in Girl World in a different way.
It's because I started messaging Zachary Michael and I asked them to interview me. I made a first video saying new queen of Girl World. I talked about how much better I am than the girls. I made videos about Foodie Beauty saying she should have her channel taken down because her eating behaviors made my eating behaviors worse. Why do you think people were reacting to you, Roz?
And then I stopped losing weight and the narratives flipped.
the narratives didn't flip. People started watching you. And as they noticed a pattern of behavior, that meant other videos you put out, people became more skeptical. There we go, skeptical of. And then they noticed, this is very similar to the girls.
And
It's amazing. What kind of pizza? Did you get pineapple?
also 2025 was just a bad year for me. It was late 2025 when a specific reactor picked me up in a more consistent manner.
Okay, I really thought she was talking. Oh, Pulpy is sniping. So after we're done here, y'all either check out Strange, Pulpy. They'll be here. I just want to get to the Zachphobia and then I'm done for the day. I'm not going to be sniping today.
And started. And I
thought she was talking about Charlie here.
I used to talk about him sometimes.
Then she said him. So I was like, okay.
I haven't watched him in many months. I have no idea what he's
But she was bouncing between the Zachphobia
too. But
I started watching her when she was on Manjaro. That's how I found her.
when that
Roto, I know you are still an active member in there. Does it ever disappoint you? Let me ask that question. Can I drop a link for? Of course you can, Saint. Oh wait, for Curious Cat. Which video is it saying? That way I can pull it up for you.
more people besides just the small group of people who had been kind of harassing me from the beginning. The ones who've been.
You've had a farms. I don't like that place, but you've had a farm since 2015, I believe.
Like, because the person who's like been stalking me and shit, like
she begged Zachary Michael to cover her, then got feedback she didn't want, so accused Zachary Michael of grooming her because lying and hurting someone's reputation is apparently okay, but people calling her out is bullying. Yes,
he's been reacting to me since like actually before day zero. I think he was aware of me, like before, like right before the YouTube journey started. I'm not 100% sure.
And I was also confused why she was bringing out talking about Cam. Like, for somebody who wants nothing, I don't know why she keeps bringing up situations. Why not just ignore it?
To be honest,
because every time you do, you're still feeding into the cycle of it.
In the beginning, I just ignored him for like a year before it got like 7 months or something before, because like that was around that point. That's when he was like inciting me to unalive myself through his community tab posts, and not the person who started rocking me in October, the stalker guy. He was making very violent threats and stuff. I mean, he's no longer allowed on YouTube because of how violent he is.
It's sad that the medication didn't help her and created complications. It's been working for you, thankfully. That's amazing. I'm glad it's been helping you out.
And then that person and other reactors kind of got more wind of me, and then those people who've been harassing me and like stalking my every move for a long time latched onto the.
Most reaction channels I know of say don't go real life.
Those creators, when those creators didn't know all the back history, no one would believe me.
I think it's wild. She started off talking about Zach and then describing the in real life weirdo. Like she was trying to confuse the two for those listening. And she was also talking, I think it was Pulpy is maybe that's what I'm saying. It gets very confusing. Is it Pulpy? Is it Zachary Michael? Because she said she hasn't watched in a couple of months. I don't know. I feel like it's.
I'm not talking about that person. I'm not talking about the one with the dog.
The one with the dog? What kind of dogs? Leave Lyric out of this. I don't know if I don't think she's talking about me.
I've already apologized.
Oh, so she's not talking about Zachary Michael. Okay, so she is talking about the Poe situation.
But also, he's still the one obsessively talking about me.
You can say them, they, them. It's fine.
I haven't acknowledged I haven't acknowledged their existence.
Okay.
In many months. And
that's a lie.
I haven't said their name since.
Yeah, she seems to be talking about at least 3 people at once. So it's like.
Whenever I made that apology, actually. On Patreon. And yeah, I'm done. And I distance myself. And they're the ones still perpetrating the parasocial.
The meds don't work for her because she doesn't want them to. It's funny how the meds seem to work for people who are she's lazy, like ALR and Chantal, her girls. I think she's non-compliant. And the second she starts getting better, she can't use the pain and the other symptoms of her illnesses as a narrative. And she doesn't know who she is without being a victim or being super morbidly obese.
Parasocial narrative that's 2 years old. And doesn't take into account the personal growth that I've done.
Look at the camera when you're lying to me, Roz.
And They're the ones still making money off my name.
Good. They're a reaction channel. More power to them. They don't say anything ugly. They talk about from a pretty respectful point of view. They're a lot nicer than I am.
And they're the ones still talking about me.
Okay. And who cares?
And I'm not talking about them.
That has nothing to do with parasocial. They're not messaging you in private. They're not saying, let's hang out. They're commenting on your behavior and the things you do. That's not parasocial relationship.
So I wasn't talking about them, to be clear. I was talking about another reactor. And
God, this is confusing. So no longer talking about Zachary Michael. We were talking about Bulby.
he's the streamer that I used to watch a lot. And
Potato Dog.
like I said, I don't watch any of that anymore. And I'm better for it. So,
Good.
no, Jesse. What have you done to grow since then? I've completely changed how I interact with people on the internet.
You've completely changed, but during your email trauma, you responded to an email from a stranger who found you on a trauma podcast and flew out to meet said stranger without having a real safety plan. You didn't have the funds to fly back out. Completely changed how you behave online. Yes.
When it comes to
Right.
that reactor,
Uh-huh.
he's name blocked. So I guess I'll just say it this one time because it's getting a little convoluted. When it comes to ZN, I think that they're desperate for me
No, she's got dogs.
to have a moment like this to talk about. He's name blocked. So I guess I'll just say it this one time because it's getting a little convoluted. When it comes to ZN, I think that they're desperate for me to have a moment like this to talk about them, to give them an in to further perpetrate the parasocial narratives.
I don't think they give a fuck. I think they just want to react to content, and you're part of Girl World. I think that's a part of the history, but I really don't think there's a desperation for you to talk about them. That's just my opinion. Yeah.
And I think that
You were in Gabe's comments on Amber Lind 5 days ago, and they blocked you for good reason. She does this on purpose. They don't give two shits about her.
they're desperate for that. And I think that
They are desperate for that. She's completely delusional.
they really
I'm just so confused.
lean in on me in a way that's very bizarre and weird, given
What do you mean they lean in on you? That's very bizarre and weird.
the fact that that experience from him.
How is this bizarre and weird that they react to grape salad and they like cringy moments? How is it any different?
Once being my favorite YouTuber to
Okay, that's your interpretation of the relationship. They are not responsible that they were your favorite YouTuber.
whatever the fuck has happened since, was really mean-spirited and exploitative of the fact that during the time when I was talking to him,
This fucking part pisses me off. Okay. Now it's exploitative. It was she was excited. She was fangirling. Let's be realistic. She was excited that her favorite YouTuber responded. After that didn't work, Zachary Michael was grooming her. Then it was position of power. Then it was the autism. Now we have gone to it is exploiting her in psychosis.
to him like that, I was actually actively in psychosis. And
Okay. Go back to my bookmarks. Go to said video. Hold on. Here it is. Share this tab instead.
my biggest fear was confronted. I finally admitted that I had audio and visual hallucinations.
So we have those in quotations. Good, good.
With extensive psychiatric feedback, it was determined that they are non-psychotic and the
Huh. So they were determined to not be psychotic or psychosis in nature. Well,
showing
that's interesting
my mental health
because she was following up with a healthcare provider. Does she know what psychosis means, or does she think it's the same as depression, SI, anxiety? That's what I assume, Kate Kat. I think when she has increased SI, she equates it to psychosis.
I was very parasocial and I did overshare and I did say shit that I would never have said in my right mind.
This is inflammatory language to try to deter Zachary Michael from reacting to this content, in my opinion. She is saying that it's exploitative and that she was in psychosis so that people will feel bad or be angry if someone reacts to it, that you're exploiting her. She was in poor mental health, when the reality is that she was fangirling. And just say that. You were fangirling, you overstep boundaries. It's done. Move on.
And I do believe that when all of that went down, I wanted to say that so badly, but I knew I wouldn't be believed and I'd just get made fun of. So I let it go. And
if she was psychotic, why was she online? Yes.
It just...
She also has talked about having weed-induced psychosis before, but she won't stop using it. Like, I don't understand her mindset.
I was embarrassed.
If something put me in, like, psychosis, I probably would avoid it and not want to use it anymore.
Because I thought we had a friendly dynamic in the sense that we were not friends, but we did talk and I did gossip with him about
you
like 1,000 pounds.
I get it. Her feelings were hurt. She liked this creator. They said she was weird. I get it. She had her feelings hurt, but the changing of the narrative, the blaming autism, and that's why she's a rude bitch. Now it's like, stop, Roz. Just actually take accountability. True accountability. That's it. Just leave it at, I overcrossed boundaries. I've learned from that lesson. I'm not reaching out to reactors the same way. I will continue to try to better myself. So gives her psychosis. Just say it.
Pound sister stuff and like in the DMs and everything. And
Zachary Michael is weird in my opinion. That's okay too. Everyone's allowed to have an opinion on people. I think that's healthy and fine.
Socially misread the situation and that was embarrassing. But then
there you go. You were embarrassed. Leave it at that. It embarrassed you and so you regret it. Just because you regret something doesn't mean you have, she does this so often. She regrets and then it's grooming. She, in my opinion, again, is dangerous in that sense. Just because you regret it doesn't mean it was grooming or grape. She says she was digitally graped. Like, please stop using such inflammatory language when you disagree with something. You're allowed to have feelings and be embarrassed and feel shame without making it sound so not exploitative. You said it got up to my brain. Inflammatory. There we go.
He turned it around and made it into a whole expose and completely just shifted into a way to turn me into another topic on their channel.
So let's talk about psychosis for a second. Let's say she was in psychosis. When you are in psychosis, Funkle, yes, we are in the Zachphobia. If you are in psychosis, a lot of the times you could have distorted memories of the situation. You could have more vivid and not accurate of the situation. I think you need to go reevaluate and stop changing the story and maybe just step back from this narrative altogether. I would just leave it alone, Roz. It's pronounced Axolotl. Axolotl. Is that close? Is that closer? Axolotl.
And in that time, I do not interact with people the same way. I am very careful about who I reach out to and how or why or if I do at all.
But I'll respond to a stranger online and go meet them. Okay.
I don't even engage with creators in the same way anymore. Like, because I'm so set on.
Yes, it was online, is what she's saying. Kit Kat.
Not experiencing something.
No, not like the physicality of it all. Like via online.
Something like that again. Because it was really mean for some.
Okay, you found it mean, but that's not grooming and that's not exploiting psychosis.
So he has such a bigger following than me. And
not on Instagram. No, you had the bigger platform. Got there. You had the bigger platform on Instagram.
Power dynamics that were.
See what I mean? Now it's power dynamics. I thought it was psychosis, Roz. Did they take advantage of you because of the power dynamics, or was it because you were in psychosis?
At play were never properly acknowledged, and it was cruel and it was unfair. And I'm not going to sit here and keep pretending that that's not the case.
You need to.
And I don't want to talk about them. I don't want people coming into my chat.
Love that all I have to do is roar at this point. You understand why.
And making it all about the dog thing that I did apologize for.
But what about when you brought up their ex-partner? Like,
that I
you dance around accountability. I thought it was autism. Oh, yes. And then there was the autism.
did feel bad about, that I never did those recaps to
Remember, she read the situation wrong because of the autism.
begin with, that people still believe was me. And at this point,
That's going to be her next podcast, Mish.
I'd fucking own it if it was me. And I owned it every other time it was me with other people. But
Oh, now you're going to look at the camera. Okay, so you just got done lying. Now look at
that
us.
I never,
Oh, she does this when she lies too. Look at the eyelids fluttering. Look at it. It's one of her tells.
but I never,
She does it every time. Not every time, but pretty frequently.
I never,
Every time's dramatic. Over dramatic. You know what word I'm looking for?
I never cared enough to watch the shows
Dramatized?
enough to be able to recap them. And
Exaggeration. It was an exaggeration.
because of who I am on the internet and how I'm viewed, no one gives a shit about my perspective of it. And ultimately,
Obviously they do because we talk about it. Like, we may not agree with you, but give a shit.
I want to move on, and I would love it if they never discussed
Right,
me
big
again,
red?
so people would stop talking to me about them. They have been name blocked on my channel for many months now.
Also, wasn't the apology behind a paywall? Yes. Yes, it was. And then she said, I'm going to make it public because this is behind a paywall.
And people still find ways of getting around it and still bringing it up and still talking about it. And I want nothing to do with it. I want a part in it. And
But you still comment on Gabe's stuff and you still engage on X and all these other things.
yeah. So
Get ready for the tears.
for me, the way I've moved on and grown is I don't engage in that hyper parasocial behavior. I mean, as a creator, I feel there's aspects about all of it that is somewhat parasocial. I think that's unavoidable.
She'd love for them to stop discussing her because they can clock her nonsense.
But
Enough of us have watched her or watched lore about her long enough at this point where we can tell you what happened at said time versus how she's changing it. Like with her ex, when she wasn't mad at him, no, he wasn't abusive. Yes, they were toxic. And then she became mad at him and she was like, oh, he was a fifi. But then she changed it and she said she knew he was a fifi and he was her top contributor on one of the websites that, if you catch my drift, it constantly changes.
the oversharing is something I've worked a lot on. I do not share. I think that's even noticeable in my content.
Is it?
I have changed a lot. And I think the only way that'll be believed is if I just continue the course that I'm on.
Sure. You show everybody that you're different again. Begin what you were doing from the beginning of your channel.
And yeah.
Right, Emily? 5 days ago, she was commenting about Amber Lynn situations and stuff. She has not stopped. Nothing's changed. She's still, oh, once I get money, I can do this, guys. And I can't do it. I can't. I'm just, oh, it'd be really nice if people just happen to send it so I can get a new air fryer.
Yeah, he really,
Oh.
I don't want to get emotional. He was
Okay. Your feelings were hurt. That is fine. They were your favorite, but get over it. You guys were not friends. They were friendly to you. This is weird. This is some weird behavior. Stop.
he was my favorite YouTuber at one point.
This is what would happen if Aren't You Exhausted told me we're getting a divorce. Whew.
And when that expose video hit, like it sucked.
They shared your DMs. Ooh. Mel's. From the green dress to the black dress.
I think he's such a nasty person.
Not what you were saying in the DMs. Jennifer, thank you for the super chat. She refuses to take responsibility for the fact she engages in this behavior with others. It's only bad when it's done to her, not by her. Oof. Yeah.
He hides behind his superiority complex.
Oh, now they have a superiority complex.
And I
Okay.
think he's so much faker
Okay.
than anyone realizes.
Look at her looking away. She said, I refuse to make eye contact.
And I saw that for myself whenever that happened, a year ago, 2 years
They just shared the messages the same way they did with Amberlyn Reed.
ago. I don't know.
She really thought she was different. They've told people if you message them, they're gonna share it.
I kept a lot to myself about it because I was also hurt. I was also in a bad state at the time. And
was it the autism, psychosis, or you read the room wrong, or were you groomed? Can somebody help me? Which one is it?
I hadn't had the introspective stuff I've been doing the past 6-ish months since
Andrea, thank you for being a member for 9 months. I grew a baby Blowy. Look at our baby Blowy.
December. 5-6 months. At the end of the day, he was my favorite YouTuber, and he completely flipped on me on a dime and didn't show the fact that I profusely apologized whenever I said that was so offensive to him. He didn't show that.
What is it that you said that was offensive? If we are taking accountability, we need to say what it is that we have done and not dance around subjects. I said this and I apologized. I don't feel like this was shown properly. Well, we're just going to not state it. How are you supposed to get closer if you won't look at me, Raz?
And he twisted the narrative so deeply and then just fully exposed my very, stuff that, is embarrassing.
Okay, it's embarrassing. That's okay. Just acknowledge it. Yeah, I was being a little weird. Oh, I was being an odd little duck.
And
I was embarrassed, and it hurt my feelings, and I didn't know how to react to it.
Happened during the most recent time I experienced psychosis in 2020.
Oh, so now y'all are exploiting her. You guys, she was in a vulnerable place. Zachary took advantage of a mentally unwell woman. How dare!
And I didn't want to talk about it at the time because it was still too raw. I actually just recently found some old videos of me.
Y'all remember that one clip we just watched where they said, or excuse me, she said, after being evaluated by mental health care providers, it was found to be that I was not in psychosis. I remember it. We just watched it.
From when I got out of the mental hospital, it was in May of 2023. It was around that time. I don't know exactly the dates because I had gotten out of the hospital and I thought I was better and I was watching it.
She apologized because when she was going into Caleb's Facebook. I remember. Okay.
Back and I was like, holy shit, my speech pattern was still weird. I was still acting fucking cringy and weird.
You're just a cringy individual. That's okay, Roz. You're just cringy.
And crazy because I was still coming out of psychosis.
But it's the autism, Roz. Oh, wait, no. Excuse me. It was because they groomed you, Roz. No, that can't be right either. They had a power dynamic. Nope, that's not it either. Is that why you were in Nerfy's Discord and trying to talk to Tiny Blue and going into even not that long, well, last year, Jordy's chat, when you were giggling after the psychosis about Zachary Michael reacting to you? Which one are we going to go with today?
I just want to be left alone, guys. When it comes to Zachary Michael, I want to be left alone.
They are, do it. Man, stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
And I've apologized.
Have you? Have you actually apologized? You've taken accountability for the Poe situation, but you haven't. Roz.
I still have my frustrations. And
Is she going to cry? She did for a minute, and then she reeled it back. See what had to was.
Still makes so much money making fun of me and other morbidly obese women on the internet.
Oh, see, now here's the fat phobic conversation. Okay, so now it's just fat phobia. Okay. I'm following along now, Roz.
And
they groomed you while you were in psychosis, and it's because of the fat phobia. Okay.
I don't talk about him, and I'm still the parasocial weirdo.
I mean, you are. Why did you fight with Zach? Someone just mentioned reaction channels, and then she got on this spiel.
And it's unfair. I've probably said way too much.
Yeah, but that's okay.
Anyway.
It gives us something to talk about. Oh, you're talking about way back then? What was happening? Roz was following Reddit posts about shmushmuse to Zachary Michael's dog Poe, and then asking why people weren't calling them out. And then she started talking about a supposed new partner of Zachary's ex. It was just...
But it's just frustrating. I'm just frustrated. I just want to live my life. So,
Yes, Timmy.
because all of that, by the way, happened before the dog thing. And the dog thing I did out of anger. And I
Reminder, she is going to lie right here. But when she told it to her audience, she said she had seen it for herself. And she had seen the Twitch live stream where Zachary Michael was allegedly schmushmusing their dog. She's going to change it and say she didn't see it for herself. But when she was telling everybody, she was saying she saw it for herself and that people just weren't watching it.
did react to what was on Reddit, and I did defer to that as if it was fact.
But you told people you'd watched it.
And I didn't see it from my own eyes. And
That's weird because that's not what you told your audience.
I do feel bad about that. And I did apologize for that. And I would bet money he never acknowledged that apology. Maybe he did. I wouldn't know. I don't watch him.
They did. And they said they appreciated you apologizing for the Poe conversation.
But I bet money
Uh-huh.
that was never acknowledged.
It was.
Because it doesn't fit the narrative.
This is the only time she's made eye contact. This is the only thing she believes. No, they acknowledged it. They did. They made a whole video about it.
But I bet money that was never acknowledged. Because it doesn't fit the narrative.
You'd lose that bet.
So.
Dick red, right?
I'm talking way too much. I appreciate you guys.
And then she hops off right there. It's not my fault. I was A, angry, B, hungry, C, in psychosis, D, in a pain flare, E, autistic. She knows she's trying to tell a story and can't even look at the camera. Oh, what did Jennifer say? She told her audience they schmushmuse their dog and their ex. Yeah, she kind of went along that narrative about, what was it? Some sort of GoFundMe thing that people were spreading around. Yeah, she hopped on that. Just because you apologize, it doesn't mean they need to accept it. Well, and they did. Like, they had a video about it, and they said they appreciated her apologizing for it. That's how you abruptly leave us. What are you talking about? I mean, I finished it. So she wants to be in Zachary Michael's DMs and say horrid things about how they treat their dog, but not have any sort of backlash. Okay, excuse me. It was exploited psychosis, don't you know? She wasn't to blame at all for any of this. They took advantage of her mental health. Roz, this is not actual accountability. Accountability is saying, I fucked up. I'm sorry. I'll learn from my actions and try to do better moving forward. You don't have to throw in all this extra fluff. You don't have to put it back on your audience. The same thing with the Axolotls. It was, I don't know if you guys are talking out of your ass instead of just saying, I'm not well informed on, oh, excuse me, I said it wrong again. Darn it. Y'all just taught me. Watch. I will try to practice that one. But it was the same thing with that, where you said they were talking out of their ass about that. Same conversation. She was angry and hurt, so she looked directly into the camera on the stream and said, if you don't like talking about it, stop abusing your dog then, which she now admits was a lie. I heard in Scar's voice, maybe I am in psychosis. Which part? Nom nom? Axolotl. See, we're getting there. I'm going to get there. Axolotl. Quick. Okay. That means everyone, I'm sending you to whomever's reacting right now. Be it Strange, be it Pulky. Go hop in. Let me know what's going on. Zachary Michael was her favorite YouTuber. When she realized the feeling wasn't mutual, she lost it. That's what it comes down to. She was just a fangirl and she was embarrassed. You can just say that. You don't have to make all this up. It's rude, to say the very least. But I hope everyone has a fantastic day. Wash your hair, brush your teeth, pee after sex, talk to your healthcare providers before starting or ending your medication. Remember you matter, and I'll see you guys soon. Bye.
Feels like we're dancing in the eye of the storm. Between the gray